Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Excuse me. Choking on my cocoa. Sorry about that. Hey, Fear, how you doing? I hope everyone's week is going well. I just had a chicken and rice dish for dinner. It was pretty good. There we go. Oh man. Nothing like starting the stream off with hacking up my own lung. Doing pretty good. How's the weather? I don't think I asked you about that today. Hopefully it's not too hot. I was meant to go out and wash my car today, and I decided I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy. I took a nap instead. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and occasionally play some one-off games. Tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Origins. My first ever playthrough. Truly. I really enjoyed last night, and I want to continue. We've gotten past hopefully all the hiccups with the game crashing and the user interface being so tiny. I looked and I couldn't find anything for like the hotbar and the other elements. So I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's around 80 and going down. Well, let's hope your power stays on tonight. That's the big thing, right? As always, I have my cocoa and my water, and I'm ready for my adventure. I assume resume will work. I did adjust the subtitles slightly. I made the, Hello, Caspian Koosland. And there's Maximus the dog. Way over there. Alistair and Duncan. I adjusted the subtitles just a little bit. I made them the same color, so it's not this bright white thing, and maybe that'll fix the black and white thing that it was doing yesterday. And I made them a little bit smaller, too. You're drawing, so welcome to being your drawing entertainment? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, this helmet... This helmet makes him look like he's just a common foot soldier, but I guess as a new member of the Grey Wardens, he's got some work to do. Ooh, that reminds me. Before I go over here, I should check to see if I can open that chest now, because if the Magi are over here, right? I should be able to. Did you find something in there, boy? No, okay. Let me see if these guys have anything to say.
The king wants to see you and Duncan. You probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel
Nobody
bad.
likes the king.
Well, it won't be pretty.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Okay, Duncan. But before I go over there... Yeah, see, I think that's one of the robed guys. Just checking for any chests or whatever over here. Quartermaster's still there. We could see if he has anything. They're gone. They're gone. What do we got?
So you can get off
Holy shit. Mage stuff, mostly. Did that end the quest? It seems to. Yep, it's not there anymore. Let me just run around real quick. The Tranquil moved. That's why I could do it.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
So if you missed last night's stream...
Welcome, Grey Warden, and
again.
congratulations on your success.
Yes, Tranquil. Okay, I think I like that size of the subtitles and the color much more. It's not as shocking.
Indeed.
What makes you tranquil?
The circle makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role.
Oh, that's why
in
you're
the
so
circle.
creepy.
The brand is a minor price to
You got
pay.
branded?
I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan.
My character Zip
and
got
people
branded.
do not fear me as they do
My cowboy
mages.
character.
Goodbye.
I don't know if it was the size or the color that was making some of the letters go black yesterday with the subtitles, but I seem to have fixed it. We don't know yet, though. We know where the king is. Just a bunch of soldiers here now. Alright. Protecting my head is... protecting yourself from head trauma is very important. It is, but I think I should like to get something a little more stylish. Maybe we'll see what the quartermaster has to offer. Though we did just pick up a mage's hat. We can just put that on for now just because. Oh my! I look like an alien head. No. Hey Sean, how you doing? Did I get the mods? I got so many mods. No, I just got the 2. I got the mod to prevent us from crashing. I actually had to mid-stream last night because anytime I was coming to this encampment from across the bridge, it crashed. And every time I tried to load it, it crashed. And so I had to stop the stream, basically. Well, I didn't stop the stream. I basically paused the stream and installed that, and I said, well, while I'm here, I might as well do the subtitle one as well. And so now, as you can see, these distant things are a lot bigger with the subtitle change. And then I moved the subtitles down here, made them a different color, and made them bigger. So the only thing I wasn't able to do was this hotbar down here in the bottom left and the map right here. This screen I didn't see anything that adjusts these. But it made this map like bigger, and I could see the stuff here. It's a little bit more pixelated, but I can actually see it now. So talent points and inventory and stuff, it's all visible instead of being tiny. So I think I can deal with the hotbar being smaller. But everything else should be improved. But yes, so where we are in the story now, for those who didn't see last night's stream, is this is Caspian Koosland. He is the second son of a lord in these lands. I forget what the lands are called. And he's always wanted to be a warrior his entire life, and luckily enough, some asshole named Tim Curry came to town and decided to attack our family. His name is Arn Howe, but it's played by Tim Curry. And so most of my family is dead, and so I decided to leave the castle, escape before I died, leaving my dying father and probably dead mother behind, off to join the Grey Wardens, report to the king that the Howes attacked us, which I already did, and then the king wanted us to continue the fight against the Darkspawn. And so we're now in the Grey Warden's camp, and then last night we did a quest in the forest. We killed a bunch of Darkspawn, and we got some of their blood. And then we became a Grey Warden. So we're well on our way into our quest, but we still have to find the Howes and kill them. That's kind of where we are right now. So we just became a Grey Warden last night at the end of the stream, and then today we are supposed to go to the War Council, but I was looking around because there was a chest over here that I got the key from, and I opened that, and then I was going to talk to the quartermaster and sell some shit.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, let's see your normal goods first.
Let me know what you'd like.
First off, what can we sell? I think I'll hold on to the acid flasks. I don't need the potions. So I'll get some money for those, the lyrium potions. Unless I suddenly have magic, but I don't think I do. Spirit Bomb increases the user's resistance to spirit damage for a short time. I should probably hold on to that. Health poultices. It doesn't really say how much they all do, but I'm guessing that these are roughly the same as those, and then these are lesser. Oh no, these are all lesser. Okay. Demonic Ichor. And yes, it is Ichor, officially. Usually, in my brain, I think Ichor because this is one of those words that I learned from reading. But then I heard an audiobook author, or an audiobook reader actually say it, and it's Ichor. This just looks like it's a sellable. I'm keeping the stuff that it says it has a use to it. Everything else, I'm just kind of selling. That doesn't have a use. I'm gonna hold the flask. I'm guessing I need the flask. Alright. I was gonna wait on some of this stuff because... Oh yes, I did meet Morrigan. I forgot. A Witch of the Woods. I hope she comes back in the story. She seemed important. And based on your reaction, Sean, I'm assuming she does. I like Alistair. Alistair's pretty cool. Duncan's okay. He's a bit aggro. Like, he killed Jory last night. He didn't really have to. It's like Jory just didn't want to drink the potion. He's just a recruit, man. You don't just kill recruits because they don't want to drink the potion. But anyway. I should maybe wait to see who's going to be joining the party. Anybody who's joining the party probably has armor. So let's at least sell some of this stuff. Cured studded leather. Oh, these are better than what? So the gray iron's a little bit better than iron, it looks like. Can't wear the blood dragon plate yet. I'm gonna sell the mage crap. The Warden's Oath, I can put that on. I don't know where I put runes. Sapphire, that is just a sellable. And I've got a shit ton of wolf pelts. You love when you're working on a drawing and you're really happy with it? Yep. Okay, I was gonna look at helmets. He's got a steel helmet for 1 gold. But what I'm wearing is +3 to physical resistance. I don't know if that's better than than 1.4 armor. Armor versus whatever the resistance is. Hang on. Let me see what I'm wearing here. First off, weapons. What am I using? A chastened flat blade. Which is better than these others. Let me look at the bow I was using. A longbow elm. I don't have enough dexterity for the longbow ash, so I can sell the elm longbows. Firebolts. Okay. I'm wearing chainmail. Scale armor. Chainmail is better than scale, apparently. Chainmail boots. Okay. All right. Put that on. That'll give me some extra con. I don't think I need the mud idol. Okay, so I think these runes, you actually have to enchant weapons or something. Weapon rune, weapon rune. I think I'm going to have to get the enchanters to do that, unless I know how to do it myself. Sealed lockbox. Ah, yes. I chose to just pick it up. Got 9 armor, 49 defense, 78 attack. Oh, that was the other thing I need to look at, is some of these were passives, and I didn't notice, because I kept clicking them on and off. And, sustained. See, these two that are sustained, I'm gonna just move these over here. So I can just put those on in the fight. Like, I don't know how long they last, but see, they flash. I don't know what upkeep 30 and upkeep 60 is. Maybe that's how long they last, 30 seconds and 60 seconds. But it does say sustained. Alright, so chainmail, 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 studded helmet. And they didn't have a better sword. I don't think he had any rings or anything. Oh, I could put something in the quiver to use, right? Fire arrows? That way when I'm... Oh, no, I should probably put it in the one with the, That way I can use the fire arrows. If Morrigan joins the party, she looked like magic-y mage type. Maybe I'll hold on to that one. The Darkspawn staff. Otherwise... I think I can sell the greatsword stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, let's look at your other
So
goods.
long as you keep it quiet.
Let's look at your good shit. Injury kits. I did use several potions, but I got several as well, so... Firebomb recipe. Improved poison making, traps. I don't know too much about traps and poisons and such yet, but... Here we are. Soldier's helm. Heavy chainmail gloves. That's a lot. That's like... Oh, I can't even afford that. I was gonna say that's like all my shit. Let's see. Greatsword, greatsword. Elm shortbow, or elm bows. I'll keep that for if I get people in the party. Alright, I think we're good for now. We'll just keep this helm for now. I don't think there's anything else to do around here besides... We're in Ostagar. Join Duncan in the strategy meeting. Okay. Let's go see what this, seemingly inept king is all about. You know, it's the ones who seem dumb that are the absolute most dangerous. Because they go under the radar. You know, like, Loghain seemed pretty smarmy. And, of course, Hao was totally smarmy. But the king, in his possible ineptitude, is going to make it so he can easily be swayed, or that is just an act he portrays to everybody. So we shall see how in depth we go here. Get my mouse out of the way. For you.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Congratulations. My family just died. We've killed some Darkspawn. I don't feel that special at the moment.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy.
Loghain's been on the
Grey Wardens
battlefield
and I
a
draw the
lot of
Darkspawn
his
into
life, I
charging
think.
our lines, and then
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to
cover.
flank the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I refuse to be sent on an errand. If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle? I need to prove myself even further.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Pay no attention to those
Your
two
Majesty,
bodies over there
you should
from
consider
20
the
minutes ago.
possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait
beacons
for
of
that
Minas
glorious
Tirith.
moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Okay, creepy dude.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This
That's
is
my thought,
King's
too.
personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs two Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I know where the tower is, so I'm not going to ask that. I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I like Alistair. Way to take a stand.
I have my dignity.
Alistair.
Well, some.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross
noticed-
the gorge and head through the
I'll say it
gate
in here
and
in a
up
second.
to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
I've noticed that this game doesn't, like, compared to, like, Baldur's Gate and Mass Effect, it doesn't show my character as much in these little conversation cutscenes. I've noticed that in this game a lot more, because I wasn't taking as many screenshots, and that's how I noticed that. Alright, so when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And what if that archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from
Alistair,
either of you.
we're gonna shit our pants. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Blah, blah, maker, blah, blah. Let's go fight. Okay. So I believe we have to go over here. But now he's officially part of our group, I think, because we can level him up. Yeah, he's a warrior too. So he's sword and shield. He's a Templar. He gets a little magic. I really don't know what to do. He's already got 20 strength. Let's pump up that. I'm so used to numbers being even in D&D to actually give us stuff. All right. What's willpower? Mental fortitude. We'll give him just a little more magic. I don't know what I'm doing. Templar. Righteous strike. He's already got weapon and shield. Let's give him a Templar. Oh, I can't. Shield defense. Precise striking. Sustained. Threaten. Yes, let's make him the aggro boy. All right. Oh, I was gonna check his gear as well while we were at it. Maximus, you've got a +2 collar. All right, so let's see here. That's a two-handed. Oh wait, that's what I was wearing. Oops, did I put the wrong thing on? How did my sword get off? There we go. Alright, back to Alistair. Alistair needs a helm. But first, what is your sword? You are wearing a gray iron longsword, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and give you a bow, just because. And then, what are you wearing? Splint mail? He's wearing gray iron splint mail. Maybe I should steal his. He's got 857. It's fine. I have 949. Defense. Probably because of the shield. What are you wearing here? Runic Worry Token. 1 willpower and 10 mental resistance. Interesting. Shields. I don't have any shields for him. Okay, I think what he's wearing is better. But let's give him the Mud Idol just because. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so now we can sell the other shit that we don't need. I should get him a helm, though, shouldn't I? Come on, get a helm with me, Alistair. Oh shit, he's gone. We will do that. We will do that later. Quartermaster has vacated the premises. Okay. Now we've got our doggo. Oh. Hello. Cutscene. Oh, damn. This Game has good music too. Most of the BioWare games I've been playing have had pretty decent music. And I know Inquisition has good music because I've listened to that soundtrack over and over. So when we get there, I'll be really excited to see where they actually go.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
I don't think the Blight's gonna end here. Holy shit. Are those lanterns? That is a big fucking army if those were lanterns. It is lanterns. Oh my gosh. These guys are going to be overwhelmed. Inquisition soundtrack's really good. Yep. Is this the Archdevil? Or is an Archdevil someone more secret? He just looks like a general. Don't run. Stand and fight. I don't think the King's gonna survive this. I don't think Duncan's gonna survive this. We're gonna be on our own here soon. Holy shit, they got giants too? Dude, the whole hillside is covered with their torches.
Archers!
I wonder if we kill the archdemon that some of these guys will die. Like, maybe the archdemon turns him like, vampires, you know?
Hounds!
Go, boys! Ooh, we got a shit ton more than I thought we did. I will see. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just...
For Ferelden!
The tinfoil hat is coming out. What, you only had... Everybody only had one arrow? Should have kept firing. Oh, no!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. Oh, autosave. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Are you alright, buddy? No, you're not alright. Can I take your helmet? You've got a cool horned helmet. I guess not. Can we help them? Oh, no. We just gotta run. Okay.
I'm in need of help.
Ouch. Can we help them? I mean...
You should never have come.
It doesn't look like it. Okay. You love art until you have to take a break or you're struggling? Yeah.
Help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
The tower. It's been
We talked to
taken.
you.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of them.
Oh, yes. The lower chambers you told me about.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay. That was the plan anyway, to make sure the beacon was lit. You want to come with us?
Now?
Oh, we've got a mage to go with us. Alright. Do you have anything I can steal on you? Nothing I want. Okay. Oh, friendly fire. Powers of magic are significant. I really can't read this. There we go. The powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells like Fireball that affect a whole area rather than just a single target. While these spells are useful against groups of enemies, they are also indiscriminate and will harm friend and foe alike. At the easy difficulty setting, however, party members take no damage. Well, I have it on normal, not easy. So you there, be careful with your fireballs and flame blasts and such. I'm going to turn my sustain things on again, because I don't know how long they last, but I might as well turn them on. Why is my stamina insufficient for Mighty blow. Oh, is it because these are on? Fatigue 5%. Oh, I use stamina. That's what the upkeep is. I use stamina to sustain these, probably. Yep. Yep, that's okay. So maybe I need to pick and choose here. Powerful swings. Increase to attack damage. Let's just do the powerful swing stuff for now. Well, that's really good to know, actually. Unless I just needed to wait a little bit, and then it would increase anyway. You start aligning your piece you've been working on. You was... Oh, shit. Combat, hang on. Kill him!
Take that!
Actually, let me go for this guy.
All right.
So I am low health already. Let me knock your ass down.
Take that.
Die!
I'll teach you. I'm wounded. Do something about it.
I started lining my piece. Oh, you started lining your piece you've been working on. You weren't a fan how the lines were coming along? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, we've got crates and barrels and stuff to loot. Because it's so important for us to get to the top. We're just going to loot everything
Can I get you a ladder
first.
so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
We'll just take all this loot because we'll eventually sell it, I'm sure. Or fire bolts. I guess I could buy a crossbow, but it'd be a little bit easier for one of us to have a crossbow. An iron ring.
All right. Now's better than later.
Give me that gold. It doesn't do anything, but I'm going to put it on. Got some death root over here. Oops, I missed one of the guys. The sketch looks great. Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is there anything up here? Negative. We just built ramparts around this masked statue thing. Alright. I'm guessing there's going to be another battle here shortly. Look at that. Look at me guessing. Uh-oh. There's a bowman over here. I can't click him to shoot him. Oh, now it's too late. All right, I was just gonna get him from a distance, but chainmail gray iron. I think that's a little bit better than what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing just normal. Oh, that's what I am wearing. Okay, that is what I'm wearing. I thought there was... Okay. Alright, never mind. I was forgetting that, Oh, little surprisers over here. Arrow. Ow. Did you see how that arrow curved? That's some bullshit. You know what I say to curving arrows there? I'm gonna smack you. Oh no, we've got an alpha.
I'll get on it.
All right. Go!
All right, rest up, everyone. I do like BioWare's stuff about, you know, you just gain your health and stuff back at the end of a fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Means you can just kind of keep going, you know. Open some windows. Get your house cooled. There's a chest hiding over here. Oh, it's locked.
I'll get on it.
Does the mage have an open spell? Do you have an open spell? Hey, while you're here, let's make some potions. While I have you. What else do you have? Paralyze, arcane shield, lightning, flaming weapons, weakness, flame blast. I don't think he's got an open spell. Nope, it's got to be rogues.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I feel like you miss a lot of chests by going warrior instead of rogue. That's alright. Alright, we're heading into the tower now.
Got it.
Ferelden, that's the land. I don't think they're sneaking, at least in this case, for our people. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alright. Got someone over there. A couple archers. Let's go. That guy cast Fireball and he totally missed. Sucks to be you. Oh shit. That's a trap. Oh, it's a lot of people. Let's go! I'm slowed or something.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, let's start killing some. Oh gosh. Drink your potions. There we go. And that's why we have potions. Alistair's gonna die. Get him! Knock your ass down.
Sorry, am I too quick for you? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
What do we do now?
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Yes, that's where we're going.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Alright. I don't know if I can spec and get some lockpick skills, but I would really like to. It doesn't look like it. That's one downfall of this game, I think. There doesn't seem to be a way for just the regular Joe Schmo to get into chests, and I think there should be. I feel like there should be. Okay, left or right it looks like. Let's check these doors. Oh, I got shield bashed. Rude.
I'll get on it.
Die, Herlock. You know, I'm starting to wonder
My ankles.
if these go away after a certain time frame, or if I have to click them every fight. It says sustained, but it doesn't look very sustained to me. Is all I'm saying. I have to figure out what this actually means. A small crystal. He had some jewels. At least I can get into those.
I'll get on it.
Silver bracelet. Gifts can be sold to merchants or given to party members to increase approval. Hold on to that. Alright, so...
I'll get on it.
I wonder if when my stamina goes all the way down, it just, like, disappears or something. Okay, so that's the same room. No, I mean it's still up now. Let me read the tooltip for this thing. I don't understand the sustain stuff real quick. Okay. Sustained, personal, upkeep 30, so it costs 30 stamina. No. Fatigue 5%. Maybe it adds to fatigue. While in this mode, the character puts extra muscle behind each swing, gaining a bonus to damage, but suffering penalties to attack. 2 inner strength reduces the penalties to attack and defense. I'm just wondering what turns it off. It doesn't say how many minutes it lasts or anything, you know? And right now it's staying on, which isn't confusing at all. But before it went away. Is it because I took a potion earlier? I don't know. Is this the way up? Okay, this is the way up. Second floor.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
They came from the crypt. Didn't you listen? Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get into a fight? You could try telling them they're in the wrong place. Let's say that.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Cairn Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Still got the mage with us.
Got it.
Let's use the ballista and shoot him. Go down.
Breaking a sweat.
I'm getting my ass kicked here.
So you can get off my back. Like that.
Maybe I'll just continue just firing this thing. Because why not?
So you can get off my back.
Oh, I'm hitting Alistair. Can I aim? I don't think I can aim it. Alistair's down.
Got it.
Oh, hell. Dog's down. I don't think these can be aimed. Nope. Alright. How are we gonna get these guys, dude? You're almost dead, mage.
All right, all right.
Maybe I can shoot them one at a time? Just barely. Take my fire arrow.
You get no mercy from me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Welcome back. We are in the middle of a very tough fight, but I'm trying to
Show them no mercy.
kind of kite them
Call
and
me the Reaper.
okay. I like it when my guy gets aggressive. I just don't like the get off my back.
Is it just me?
All right, up
Did
you
I
get,
do
everybody.
Really badly back there.
Yeah, you did really bad. But then
Can I
again,
get
there
you a
was like
ladder so you can get off my back.
20 enemies here. A metal shard. A book.
Now's better than later.
Injury kits. Okay, so now the thing is gone again. It's not seconds. The upkeep is not seconds, because I used powerful swings, and it definitely lasted longer than 30 seconds. But I don't know what makes it go away. I watched as I took the potion, and it was still there when I took the potion. So I really don't know why those aren't sustaining. And it doesn't seem like there's a timer of how long they are, so I don't know. Oops, I missed something.
Now's better than later.
Okay, I think we're good to go into the next room.
All right, all right.
Did you cool your house down enough, Fear?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I wonder if, because rogues can't get into or warriors can't get into chests, I wonder if they actually balance that by dropping more loot or something. to the 3rd floor. You got an ice pack and refilled your little AC thing? Nice.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Oh shit.
Better than this.
All right, archers. Okay. It was 85 in the house, but it's cooler outside, so you open up some windows and the like to start cooling everything down. Very cool.
Got it.
Alright. Next room looks to be pretty big. My powerful swings is still on. I really
Now is better than later.
don't know.
That lever over there! It will leave the house!
What lever? Come on, hounds, fight with us. Go get him.
Let's have at it!
Okay. They are just destroying that guy.
Now is better than later.
I wonder if they're going to stick with us, or if they're just going to stay in this room and feasting on the corpses.
I'll get on it.
Warden Recruit Shield Elm. I don't know if they're coming with us. Be cool if you did, but I don't think you're coming with us. Alright, these are 3 separate rooms, it looks like. I was gonna see if maybe the dogs would come over and aggro. They will. Oh, all the rooms open. Superb. Alistair's down again. Feeling alright, Alistair.
All right, all right.
Alright, doggos, you got some crates in here for us? The loot is definitely catered to the level, I think, because I keep getting the same stuff. Ooh. You leveled up. You're a war dog. Let's just make you powerful. Actually, let's give you... There we go. We'll give you some points in health. Powerful swings is still on. Maybe it is like a 5-minute timer or something.
Now is better than later.
It just doesn't say that it is. That's a possibility. Only one crate in there. Looks like this was used as a barracks at some point. All the bedrolls are rolled up, though. Like everyone's off to war. Blank vellum. Alright, let's see if we have any more through this final door here, because some of the dogs can attack them, too.
Got it. All right.
It's locked. Everything's fucking locked, man. Don't like it. I don't want to re-roll, but I don't like it.
Got it.
Alright. I think we're ready to go to the top. You should take some time to do some writing again. What have you been writing? Me and my tiny little mouse here. Oh shit. What do we got? Oh no. Look at this beast. It's one of those giants that we saw. Bro, you need a breath mint and a dentist. He's an ogre. Attack! Attack the ogre! I don't care that he's orange. Oh! I'll dodge that. I don't think I can.
This is it!
What, I have to re-click him after he knocks me down? Just so I can continue fighting him? Hello. I think that part of the combat is silly. Like, I have to re-click him after he knocks me down, even though I'm in the middle of combat with him. Oh shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Finished him off. Oh! Epic. Oh! Yes! Yes! I am warrior.
It's over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it all.
You got a lot of shit on you, dude. Everyone feeling okay? We just nearly died to a giant ogre.
Got it.
Okay, so... Heavy armor? Ooh, look at me. I'm wearing the stuff that my my brother was wearing. That I said I really like. I thought I saw a necklace or something. I guess I didn't. Oh, it's a gift, okay. Most recently, you've been working on a little story blurbs based around dialogue, like you have one between Alloy and Naris that you did back when the Ravenloft campaign was still going. Nice. Jotting down some stuff with Corn and Dusk. Fortunately, I haven't been doing much text RP as you once did, so you haven't been writing as much. Yeah. You have equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows. Although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or a talent. Okay. And this time the powerful swings is still on, and I feel like it's been over 5 minutes, so I don't know what made it go poof before. Oops. But if we're too slow with the heavy armor and the two-handed sword, we might rethink our methods here once we figure it out. But until it matters, we will be wearing this.
Now is better than later.
Sound the retreat.
But what
What?
about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
I thought the beacons were for him to attack. Are you an asshole, Logain? Just like I thought you were,
Pull
man.
out! All of you, let's move!
We're gonna have to kill him now, too. Bro. You're leaving everybody to die. You're probably in leagues with Hao. Or you're an archdemon yourself. Oh, King can fight. Duncan, get him out of there. Logain's not coming. Uh-oh. Ogre. Okay, King's dead. Oh, King is so dead. I kind of predicted that earlier. I was like, yeah, King's gonna die this fight. Ooh, look at Duncan going. Oh, he's just climbing up him with his swords. A little bit of Legolas in him there. Oh, now he's injured. Get out of there, Duncan. Are the Grey Wardens gonna die with him? Because he was like the last one, and he only recruited a couple of us. He sees the beacon, and he sees that Logain hasn't come. Oh no. Duncan! Man, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Oh! Did we just not do it fast enough? Or is this part of the story? Let's see. Oh, okay. She saved us.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome.
How did you get me out of
by the
there?
way.
I was surrounded.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
No. I remember being overwhelmed. What happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won the
Logain.
battle. Those he abandoned.
That's a good name
were
for a villain.
massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Neither am I. This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
What other stuff do you
I
have
do
to
not
talk
mind.
about?
Take your time.
Are there any survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Well, maybe I do. Not really. Why did Logain abandon the king? As if she would know.
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay. How did she manage to rescue us? We were surrounded by Darkspawn and shot with arrows.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If
What
you
about
do not believe
my
that tale, then
dog?
I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
What about Maximus? Why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom. than you.
Ransom? Who's gonna pay for me? I happen to be nobility, you know.
I stand corrected.
Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen.
Hey,
The
Mir,
Horde
good to
has
see
moved
ya.
on, so you might avoid it.
Sorry for the lateness. No worries. Your schedule, your time. How are we doing? We're doing okay. I will tell you about Caspian Koosland here in a moment.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay, so we have all our gear, so they plucked us out of there with all of our gear.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
I didn't thank her for helping me, so let's do that.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
All right.
I will stay and make something to eat.
All right, so this is, let me turn around and introduce you to Caspian Koosland. He's the second son of the Koosland family, and, he's always wanted to be a warrior. And, let's see, what else? His family's dead at this point. I don't know, you probably know about all this story, but I did the human noble, origin story. But basically, if you don't know, there was a guy who came to our castle. His name was Howe, played by Tim Curry, and he told us that the king wanted us to send our men south, and so we sent our men south, and then he attacked after all of our men were gone. Oh, it's all new to you? Okay. So, let me back up. So we started off the game in greeting our father in the castle, and he was in kind of a little powwow with a guy named Howe. I think it's Arn Howe. The voice actor for him is Tim Curry, so I was like, oh, he's gonna be a bad guy. I don't trust him. He's gonna be a bad guy, and of course he was. But after we discussed, we went to talk to our brother, our older brother, who is the heir to the Koosland manor, and he was being sent with father to go to the king, because there's an attack by Darkspawn. Darkspawn seem to be related to dragon blood. I don't quite know yet. Maybe they drink dragon blood and then are spawned, or there's an archdemon that spawns them. I don't quite know yet, story-wise, but we wanted to go with them, but father said no, so we couldn't go. So we did a couple errands around the castle, and then we went to bed, but we were woken up by Howe's men attacking us in the middle of the night. They killed my nephew, they killed my sister-in-law, my brother got out of there, and then me and a couple others, including my mother, tried to fight our way out of the castle. We eventually got to a secret exit where father was waiting for us, but he was bloody and dying, and so mother stayed behind to protect him and fight off Howe's men as best as she could. We're assuming she's dead. We know father's dead. I mean, there was just too much blood. with us was Duncan. Duncan was a gray warrior, or was it a gray paladin? I already forgot. I think it's a gray warrior. Gray warden. That's what it was. And he was coming to recruit me to the Grey Wardens anyway, and so Father's like, fine, take him, before he died. And so we came to this new area where the king was... Duncan and I left the castle, basically, and came to an area where the king was. And we told the king of How's treachery, and he's like, oh, well, that's too bad. We have an army here that we need to kill some of these Darkspawn before, but then we'll go after How after we kill these Darkspawn. And so then he's like, you stick with the king. He's kind of a young king. He's like, you stick with Duncan, and then we will take on these Darkspawn, which are basically orcs and zombies and trolls and ogres and stuff, and then we'll march after How, so you can get your vengeance on How. Well, in order to become a Grey Warden, we had to go get some Darkspawn blood, because that's part of the ritual to become a Grey Warden. And so we went out into the wilds and killed a bunch of Darkspawn, and we ran into this witch here who you just saw, named Morrigan, and her mother, but they showed us the way out after getting what we needed from them. And then we came back to the camp and became a Grey Warden by drinking a little bit of this potion and surviving. Two others that were with us didn't survive. We've got a friend named Alistair who's kind of been with us. He was a newly recruited Grey Warden. And then once we were done becoming a Grey Warden, there was kind of a war council with the king and some of the mages that he was with, and a general of his named Logain, who's also a lord. And Logain is like, okay, we're gonna hide on the side of this hill and flank the army once you guys light the tower. And so Duncan sent us to go and light the tower while he and the king stayed behind with the main bulk of the army to fight. And that was kind of the quest we just completed. Basically, we ran up to the top of the tower, we lit the beacon, and there was a bunch of Darkspawn who came up from the dregs of the tower, I guess. I'm assuming Logain let them in, because as soon as we lit the beacon, he didn't attack. He retreated. And in the ensuing chaos of him not helping the king and Duncan and not flanking the enemy, the king dies, and it looked like Duncan died. We didn't actually see him fall bloody, but we did see a bunch of Darkspawn charge at him and swing their axes, and then it kind of all went white. And then we got shot up at the top of the tower, and then we woke up here in Morrigan's mother's house in the wilds. So that's kind of the summary of where we're at story-wise. But yeah, I chose to go warrior. I'm doing two-handed right now. I don't know if I can respec. It's a little slow, but I do like the look of a big old two-handed swinging guy. But yes, it's been very chaotic.
I'll get on it.
So yeah, that's where we're at right now. I will say, last stream, which was the first stream of this, we had a lot of technical issues. Because it's an older game, it kept crashing. And if you can see, this UI is so tiny, like in the bottom left, and this UI all around. And I was having trouble, like the choices were down here in the bottom left. I could barely read them, and the subtitles were at the very top and really, really small. And so the game kept crashing as well. And then Sean told us that there was a memory leak and linked us to a patch for that. And so after, I couldn't even reload, because I was going to do it like at the end of the stream. I was going to get it all done and set up for today, but I kept crashing when I was trying to load into a certain area. And so I'm just like, okay, we're pausing the stream for a second. So, I went in and downloaded the stuff. But I also, besides the memory leak thing, which we fixed, I also made it so our UI, at least this part of our UI, is a little bit bigger, so we can actually see things here. This was tiny, right? This was like an eighth of this size originally. So I can actually see this and read and look at the subtitles and the stuff when I'm talking to people now. So, but yeah, that's kind of where we are. Ooh, I leveled up again. I still have no spec points. I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit more. I'm pushing to get 38 strength so I can wear this DLC armor that's been sitting in my inventory. Like, I don't know. Can I take stealing and will it work for if I take stealing, can I open these? I wish it told us. Because I've been really disappointed that I can't steal things from chests that are locked. Let's see here. Or is this just stealing from people? That must just be stealing from people. Trap making, survival. There's no lockpicking here. Are these combat tactics? Is that what these are? Because I could maybe activate both of them. Oh no, I could before it just lowered the stuff. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning all the mechanic stuff here. Coercion, maybe that's a good passive skill to learn. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a save, and then I'm gonna see if stealing allows me to open that chest, but now I'm looking at this other stuff too. Stunning blows. Another passive. Passive versus sustained. Characters learn to wield two inner weapons more effectively, reducing penalties to attack and defense. Massive attack offers a chance to stun. I like this one a little bit better. Alright. Ah! It is stealing skill. This one requires a key, but now I may be able to unlock... Oh, I'm happy about that. Maybe I'll be able to unlock the regular chests now with stealing. I'm happy now. If I can I need more cunning though next level maybe to get the next one. Alright, let me catch up on your chat here. You weren't able to catch the streams due to personal problems. Oh, I hope everything's going okay. You'll have to watch that tonight after this stream. I mean, you could, but I just kind of told you the summary of everything. And over the weekend, Fear and I did play It Takes Two. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I saw you for those, but that was a lot of fun too. Never played Origins. Yeah, I read that. Chaotic Time. Yeah. You've beat Inquisition before the new game comes out, and oh, you have to beat Inquisition before the new game comes out in the fall. That's what you'll probably do. That's kind of why I started this now, is because I kind of want to play this one through and see how it is. There's an expansion for this one too called Awakening, and then we'll see at the end of this one if I want to do Dragon Age 2, but we're definitely going to do Inquisition before the new one comes out. Everything's okay? Yeah, you're busy with friends during those as well. Yeah, no worries. The VOD should be up. We didn't really experience any technical difficulties besides Fear's power going out on the first night toward the end of the stream, but oh, cutscene. You okay, Alistair?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
I like Alistair. He's a bit...
I thought you were dead for sure.
He's a bit sarcastic, and I like that. Takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me, Alistair. You should know that.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens.
Duncan's dead, okay.
Even the King. They're all dead.
Well,
This doesn't seem real.
we assume.
If it weren't for
We know the
Margaret's
king's
mother,
dead.
we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I did see the dog,
I
though,
didn't
too,
mean-
so she grabbed the dog, too.
But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I
Flemeth.
suppose it will do.
The
I don't like that
Flemeth?
name. Flemeth.
From the legends? Daveth was right.
Daveth
You're
is
the witch
dead.
of the wilds, aren't you?
And
Daveth.
what does that mean?
I'll tell
I
you in a
know a
second.
bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Daveth was also a recruit for the Grey Wardens. He drank the potion and he was overcome by it, so he died. And then the other recruit, Jory, he was too scared to drink the potion, so Duncan fucking killed him. I'm like, that's a bit harsh, Duncan. We can't be safe here. Where are the... What? Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't
Oh,
looking?
we actually did focus on my character for once. I was just commenting that a lot of these responses, I wasn't seeing my character as much, but you've just been overthinking a lot, so you and your friends decided to go on a surprise camping trip. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun. As long as you had s'mores. That's always required on a camping trip. S'mores and Chef Boyardee, usually. and freezing in a sleeping bag in the middle of a tent. Unless you were glamping, and then that's quite different. But let's see. So we're the only Grey Wardens left. Great. Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. I only did it as a means to an end. I only joined them as a means to an end because I was going after vengeance for my dead family. I mean, they killed my fucking 10-year-old nephew and everybody. So it changed when most of them were slaughtered. That's what I'm going to choose.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Because Loghain
Now that
is an
a
asshole.
good question. Men's hearts hold shadows.
I
darker
think
than
he
any
might be the
tainted
archdemon
creature.
then.
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
Or
The
perhaps he
archdemon.
is the evil behind it. Let's see. What could the Terran hope? Terran is the word for lord in this game, so, or nobility or earl or whatever. But Terran are the lords who own the castle, the royalty.
The throne? He's the queen's father. Still,
Oh,
He'll
Loghain's the
get away with
queen's
murder.
You
father.
speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
if Al
He
Eamon
sure
knew what
wanted
he
his
did, he would
daughter's
never
husband to
stand for it.
die.
The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Arl Eamon. Okay, so Arls are advisors or something, or maybe they're council, because Arl Howe was, I thought Arl was his first name, but that's also a title. Okay. Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
You did have some
And he was
s'mores?
Kaelin's
Nice.
uncle. I know him. He's a good man,
Kaelin's
respected in the
uncle.
land.
Kaelin was the king.
Of course! We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Yeah, keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man. Everyone will see the danger the Blight poses, right? Yeah, probably not. Excellent idea. Sure, there are other allies we could... I'm just going to say, keep in mind, Loghain was also considered an honorable man to the king.
The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens, if there are any.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We
I
need
thought,
to do something
I honestly
now.
thought we were the last
You
ones.
have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
It's interesting. I was thinking yesterday when we found the contracts that dwarves and elves and all these people wouldn't abide to, you know, some hundreds-year-old paper. But then this Flemeth here said that they seem to be magically attuned or bound or something. So it's very possible that we could use these to coerce, so to speak, people to join us. As long as there's some profit, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I doubt it would be easy. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens are supposed to do? We're supposed to save the world.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'd be happy with just staying alive. I don't suppose you could offer any more help? Yes, thank you for everything. We're going now, old woman. Don't push us. Do you have any other help? Do you have, like, spell books and stuff?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Nice. I figured
Such
she
a
was going to
shame.
join us.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Wait, so she saves us and she's sending her daughter to help us. I still think we owe her, but very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
They have been more helpful than the actual mages have been,
Mother.
so...
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against
You get
the
a hottie to go
Darkspawn.
and return with it?
They
Yeah.
need you more.
Well, I mean, like I said, we didn't
Without
help
you,
them in
they
any
will
way so
surely
far,
fail,
so...
and all will perish.
We owe her like
under
3
the
times
blight.
over now.
Even I.
I understand.
Ah, the reluctant hero,
Do
which...
you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us. Yes, that's something a second Sun Warrior would say.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
There's Maximus the dog.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
It's so funny, like, now I'm seeing my character more in these cutscenes and this dialogue than I did in the entire beginning of the game. It's so weird. Speak your mind. That's what I would prefer.
You will regret saying that.
Oops.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get. That was what I was going to say anyway. Oh, get over yourself, Alistair. No. We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Let's see what we else...
I may have answers.
What other questions do we have here? Are you really Flemeth's daughter? Have you ever been outside the wilds? Tell me about this village. Let's ask about her skills. We need the tactical advantage on the field.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Alistair being... Alistair being the chauvinist. Then you can substitute for Alistair. Excellent, you'll at least be of some use. Never mind him, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's Charred Rabbit from here on out.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I didn't sense any.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
It's in our
Mother
blood
has
now.
given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Okay. Tell me about this village.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering.
Lothering.
No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch.
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
The banter between Alistair and Morgan is fantastic. I'm liking this setup already. Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed.
That's actually a good
Beyond
idea.
that, 'tis close, and
We might hear some
unusual.
rumors about where Logain and his group went and how we can find other Grey Wardens. Have you never been outside of the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider.
Well,
Mother wishes for me to expand the
I mean,
horizon of my experience
men
beyond the wild.
tend to stare
Even
when you're
she
barely
was not
wearing
born
any
here.
clothes. Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
It's interesting. I noticed that the top, at least in this game, the top comment sometimes is new after I question one of these other ones. So I have to remember to do that top comment if I want to expand further, because one of the previous ones went away after I chose something else of the lower comments. So
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
it's just difficult to imagine her having sex. I'm just wondering her age. She's just going to stay here alone. I'm just wondering her age, because apparently there's legends.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure
Can't go wrong
you.
with a tavern. We can always meet fine people at a tavern. D&D taught you that, and you do have a tavern keep character that you adore.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
I like
It's far
her.
more likely you will return to
I
see
like
this
Morgan's
entire
eyes, by the way.
area, along with my hut, swallowed
That
up
sharp
by the
yellowish.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
We've got Maximus the dog with us as well. Oh, we leveled up again. Just from talking? I love it. It's not just combat based. That's what I was trying to say. It's not just combat based. I wonder if we should explore some of this area before we go out of the world map. Alright. Alistair, you are a level 3 warrior. Let's get your health up, because you keep falling down. A little bit more magic, since you're a Templar. We'll just leave his magic there. And then... Yeah, let's master your combat training. Templar, Righteous Strike. Oh, we can't select that one yet. Oh, level 9, okay. He's sword and board, so let's see what else do we got here. Shield defense. Warrior, what's this one? Precise striking, sustained. Yeah, let's do that one. All right. A little bit more in con for me. I'm pushing to get to 38. All right, let's look at gear that folks have here. Morrigan, what are you using? A magical staff. I think I got a staff. Is it better? I have no idea. Hers says tier 3, which is steel. Requires 20 magic. More damage, more armor, penetration, more range, more spell power. Okay, so hers is better. What can you wear, though? Because you are basically wearing mage's robes. Can we put leather on her, at least? She probably doesn't want scale armor. She can't do medium, so she can only do light. Oh, wait, that's medium. Oh, it's strength. She doesn't have the strength. Okay. Well, we got her some boots at least. Don't really have much else to give her. Unless these can go in the slots or something. I don't think so. All right. What is this? This is affection, right? Approval. She's neutral. Dog boy loves us. It's our dog. It's our childhood dog, Maximus. Yes, at the very beginning of the game, he was caught in the larder by the cook, and she thought he was eating in the larder, but no, he was just killing some giant rats in there. It's funny, Alistair doesn't approve of us as much as Morrigan does right now. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't think we really have anything for you either. What is your shield? Templar shield. 2 damage versus Darkspawn. Well, we'll see. Alright. We got some stuff to sell when we get into town. But let's look around before we leave. Oops, that's not the right spot. Let's just look around, see what we have in this area. Oh, nothing. It's not going to let us go over to the other area. I thought it was going to let us go over to the other area, but I don't think we can. No, okay. So we are going to go straight into the world, it looks like. All right. Let's go into the world. Okay, so we now have a world map. We have a party camp. I like it. I like it. Sulker's Pass. We have something over there, a quest over there with... It's a DLC quest, though, so I don't know if I do that now or if I do that as part of the expansion or whatever. Red Cliff, we have something there. We can't even go to these other places, though. It's, what's this? This is nothing. Wide open world. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going to Lothering. Actually, let's check out camp first real quick. I want to see what the camp looks like. Because this is very Baldur's Gate, Ian. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog, Alistair?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Why are you eating his food, Alistair? Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. It was just a warning. He could have taken... It was just a warning. He could have taken your whole hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
He's not just a pup.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
He doesn't like that.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you've had it and didn't know it, it's probably tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
What did you place?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
He was just being friendly. It's the thought that counts. He means well. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me? I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones.
I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Oh, calm down. It was a gift.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey, be nice to Doggo. Maximus is going to save your life soon, and you don't even know it. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Trying to find a way through the earth. Alright, have fun. Maybe you'll find something in there for all I know. I wonder if these... Okay, that one seems... I was like, I wonder if these end or if they just continue forever, clicking our companions here in camp. A wheel of cheese.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. He was like a father to you. Good. I didn't want you falling apart again. I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle.
Each night you go to camp, there will be more?
So much is riding on us, not with the blight and...
Kind of like returning to the ship with Mass Effect.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done.
Did you make sausages tonight?
I don't think he had any family.
Whatever sounds good. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My whole family? By the way, my entire whole family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course.
Don't you remember?
Me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go. He was a friend of mine too. Anytime, Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Earl Eamon raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
He's funny. So does a horde of Darkspawn, I'm told.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Well, you're a little bit of
My mother
both,
was a
but it's
serving
fine.
girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow.
Arl is
Put a
Earl.
roof over my head.
I got it
He was good to
now.
me.
They are a
And
little
he
bit
didn't
step
have to
up
be.
over the Terran Lords.
I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you?
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his
Arlessa.
bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do.
I forgot to put points
The Arl
into
came by
cunning
the
when
monastery a
I
few
when I
times to
leveled.
see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Are you sure he isn't your father? You were young. That's a bit too personal. Do you think he'll help us?
All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Thought Templars wore heavy plates.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
He's funny. Looking at the hierarchy of royalty and nobility in Ferelden, it goes King. Oh, okay, Terran, Arl, Ban, and Knight. Okay, so Terrans are the landowners with the castles. Arls are maybe just a little bit less. Interesting. Okay. Ban must be Lord then. Terran must be like dukes. If I'm thinking in human terms here. Knight, Lord, Earl, Duke, King. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. So this is where you deflect questions with humor.
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
To make up something more exciting. You don't have to tell me, I was just curious.
Then let's just get back to what we were doing. No offense, but I'd really rather not discuss it.
Alright. You don't have to if you don't want
What
to.
do you need? Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Ward?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think this is better than being a Templar?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Terran is like a duke. Arl is like a Count Earl. Ban is like a baron. Okay, gotcha.
What do you need?
Titles.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
What happens now there's just the two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
It's up to us. Is there a headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond
Logain's gonna make himself the king.
The only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no.
Just kind of getting
There's
some
nowhere for us to go.
history here, so I can kind of understand the world a little bit.
I mean,
should we
eventually
rebuild?
We would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved.
Yeah.
I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of
I bet
us.
Fremeth knows, or
Until more come from elsewhere.
The old lady. Alright.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Let's see what else he's
Ask
got
away.
in here. What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, do you have magic yourself? I've been putting points in your magic, so I want to make sure.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Okay. Have you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly.
What's with
the
this?
girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't.
What's with this game?
We had to.
And killing every single fucking recruit to all these different sects of professions. Seems like the Timbers could run the Chantry.
You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So, were you addicted?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
I think that's,
what do you need?
That's about it.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar? More about the Grey Wardens? I think I exhausted what I wanted to about the Grey Wardens. What's she doing all the way over there? She just is totally separate from the rest of us. No hidden things to loot around camp. All right, Morgan. Let's see who you really are here now that you're away from your mother.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Flemeth, that was her name. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat, human, powerful Maleficar, old woman.
Oh, she is certainly old.
She's got a good
There's
laugh.
No mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I don't know shit.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
She's like, yeah, that explains you don't know
decide
shit.
whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds good.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
How long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden.
So she is an old lady.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar.
That sounds more likely.
Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife.
Ah, yes.
And
The
Osen
selling of wives like they're
agreed.
cattle. What a surprise. He sold his wife to another man. Flemeth must have been angry. Seems like a fair deal. Jeez. She makes you work for it. Takes a while to warm. Think Miranda, just less icy. Okay. Flemeth must have been angry.
The life of a bard is a
You'll be
poor
back?
one,
All right, Fear.
and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons. But wasn't she now married to a wealthier man? Jeez. So she truly loved Osen, then?
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is it that she's survived this long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Dude, she can turn into an eagle, giant eagle, and fly 3 people out of a tower top. I don't think anyone's getting close to her. Flemeth had many daughters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself.
I dig
The
her
stories tell
shoulder
of many
piece thingy
witches
over
of the
here.
wilds, after all,
It's
not
leather
just
with
the
the
one.
feathers thing.
And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts.
What?
It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one.
Reminds me of
Perhaps one day
Samara
Flemeth will
having
eat
to
my
track
heart
down
as
her
well.
daughters. The Ardat Yakshi. Do you believe her version of the tale?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories.
That happens
But on
sometimes.
the whole, yes,
People get bitter
I believe this tale, if
the
not
more they
all.
focus on the past sometimes. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Interesting story.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Well, she's dead.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on. What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did she become a shape changer? How do I know she's a shape changer? I didn't see her change into anything, have I? Weird.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
I mean, her mother
The
is,
Chastened
but
have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them
when I
from
first
hiding.
met her, she just
When a
kind
child
of
is
appeared
alone
out of
and
nowhere,
separate from
and she
his
was
tribe,
herself.
That is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change in other human forms? Can anyone become a shape changer? Do you spend a lot of time as an animal? No, I just never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The
This land
zealots
is
of the
definitely
chantry would
full of
uproot all
various
such
forms of
practitioners if they
magic.
could. But as luck have it, some still exist.
Which is my
mother
favorite, because
is
I love
such a one.
fantasy genre. I agree. I think some of these ancient earthen magics need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Can you change into other human forms as
The
well?
form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are.
Makes sense.
I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If
Well,
you had
that
a
counts
notion
me
to
out.
learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed
That does seem
existed.
interesting.
But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do the other animals think of you when you're
They
changed?
do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Not at all. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? Oh my god. That would just make you angry, I think. I think your abilities are useful, actually.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough
Little
of such
man?
talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust
My
gather
guy's
on
pretty
us.
beefy.
What do you wish of me?
What else do you have to talk
If
about?
you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers? I kind of already asked about that. Did you grow up in the Korkari wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Okay. You can probe me anytime. I'm actually thinking about saying that. I'm curious what's wrong with that. Fine, I'll leave it be. It's my favorite way of annoying you. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, I can just imagine. Were you hurt? I could just imagine.
I rather doubt that. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That is awesome. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like.
About all men
not
thinking
I.
that women
Not
find
that
them
I did not
attractive?
have
I don't know
trouble.
about that.
There are things about human society which have
Just
always
saying.
puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake. Were you upset by all the bad touching? It's not a human society. You're in Ferelden. So, handshakes?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I
So she's
gave up
still
long ago
a little
in the hope of
naive,
doing
so we may
When
be
I
able
returned
to
the
help her.
wilds Last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention
I always
of
try
leaving the guard.
to I don't want to say change my companions, but I always try to help them and support them in any way that I can. In this case, it sounds like she needs some real world experience, so maybe we'll be able to help with that. I don't know. Well, I'm glad it's worked out.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment.
She's pretty funny, too.
Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you're cute when you're evasive. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Yeah, you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too.
You just called me cute. I'm going to
call
you
cute. My mother has
cute.
been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact.
Maybe I can tell her that he's not a full Templar.
And she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed.
That's how it
heed.
works with fucking
And then the
paladin-like folks.
Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
They are the stuff of scary tales, aren't they? Surely more would have followed. Did you actually kill them all? Flemeth used you as bait. Flemeth used you as bait. Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing.
She does have a demon inside
Thankfully,
her.
the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Do you still think that was fun? They got what they deserved. I think they kind of got what they deserved.
Perhaps they
Trying
did.
to just come into
Still,
someone's
I do
home
not
and kill them
begrudge
just
them
because they're
doing what
different.
They believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be
Flemeth
true.
did seem to be in control
Still,
of her demon,
those of
at
us
least,
who prefer
but
freedom
we haven't seen
see
her in
no
her
reason to submit.
full form. I actually agree with her on this one. I mean, if I grew up in the forest and I went out into the world and then these people started staring at me weird and followed me home and then sent Templars after me, I would probably fucking kill them all.
Oh, I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand. I await your command.
I await your command. Interesting. This is new, so life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What did Flemeth say about that?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child. I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken. Flemeth was right, no doubt. You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might.
She's definitely closed off, it seems. If she doesn't even appreciate beauty and the idea of love. Then again, who am I to talk? I just want to be a warrior. They made you stronger. Those are harsh lessons. They made you stronger.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. But such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
New ability, inspired minor magic. Party approval. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up. They don't have to worry about death around every corner. And you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track your party members' approval rating using the orange bar at the bottom of their character. Yeah, I think we saw that earlier. So he's +9. Morgan went up quite a bit. She's +30. Warm. So just talking with her, she's liking me more. The stuff I'm talking to her about.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. Actually, we're good. That was good getting some backstory from both of them. I actually like both of them quite a bit. Alistair is cocky and hides his concerns with humor, and he has an interesting backstory where an Arl kind of took him in, and then he almost became a Templar until he was recruited. So that's cool. And then, you know, Morrigan's like the complete opposite, completely outside of society, and then raised by Flemeth in the woods. So yeah, I kind of like them both. How do we leave? Over here?
Now's better than later.
Okay, so this is my whole party. Interesting. So that's how you select. You go to the camp, and then... Okay, so we could go to Flemeth's hut again if we wanted to. We'll just go to Lothering, like discussed. Let's move along with the story now. Oh, cool. It just shows us traveling on the map. That's pretty cool. I like that. Daenerys, I thought we were going to...
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
Logain.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Telling the story.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without
That must be
hesitation.
his daughter on the left,
Your
who was
lordship,
married to
if I might speak.
Kaelin.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
I like this guy who's actually talking to him to his face.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither
Actually, you
will
did.
any of you.
You were ordered by the king to
The
flank
Banner
them.
will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this.
That must be a family.
I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
So you're creating a civil war while there's already an external threat. What a fucking idiot, dude. And he can do this.
Tegan, please.
Your Majesty.
Tegan, okay.
Your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
That's what I was gonna say. Aren't you, like, upset at your father because he got your husband killed? Unless you intentionally wanted him to do that. Ay, 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 these people. Who's this?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
Okay. Are we going to be attacked?
Like them others, you know, maybe we should just let these ones
Bandits? Bandits on the bridge?
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Oh, you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees, as you can tell by the giant swords and armor that we're wearing.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's what you're doing.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Genlock, not Genlock, okay. Oh, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
We didn't...
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Logain put quite a bounty on anyone who are found.
Great.
What do you say, gents?
Logan, the survivor,
That's
tells
we
the
can
story.
retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Yeah! I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
It's your time to die.
Now's better than later. Can I get your ladder so you can get off my back?
Down you go.
All right, we surrender. we're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by? You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Now you die, that's all you deserve. Want some questions? I'm turning you to the authorities. I can't even go to the authorities if Logain's put a price on our head. You'll follow my lead, I could use some soldiers? Hand over everything you've stolen, start running and don't come back. This is where I kind of have to decide, you know, what kind of person I want to be in this world. I haven't really had this kind of decision yet in this game. Let's see. So, I'm not dumb. I'm not playing him dumb, but I am playing him as, you know, kind of goal-oriented. I can't try to turn him into the authorities because he just told us that Logain's put a price on our head, which is fucking ridiculous. Answer some questions first.
What could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Ash warriors? What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
What news?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and
we're gonna have to remedy that.
Killed. Tern Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I don't like that at all, dude. We gotta go find that other lord, that band who was, I mean, meta, of course, we don't even know that happened, but anyway.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well, then let me go!
I don't think he deserves to die. I mean, he surrendered. I have at least a little bit of honor in me, and he's not Houseman, so I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Alright, then... Start running.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
A knight's locket and a knight's note. New quest. Lifestone. Lesser warmth bond. Oh, okay, that's not what I was thinking it was. Alright, what was that? Codex, or was it was a new quest? Oops, wrong one. Lothering. You found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything. You save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Oh my, there's a lot of quests here. Seek out Arl Eamon. Okay. Paragon of her kind. Gain Orzammur's aid in battling the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orzammur to earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. Okay. Gain cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. Okay. So this is the overarching world quest, basically. We got to gather all these to build our own army. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhead. Okay, so yeah, these are like kind of the world ones. Rest and resupply. You've arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Red Cliff, Brazilian Forest, the Circle of Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. Alright. Oh, doggy leveled up. Hello, war dog. We all covered in blood again, except for Morrigan. She must have a spell.
I'll get on it.
A trap trigger. A leather helm. Actually, we can give that to Morrigan, can't we? Kind of looks kind of cheesy, but that's all right. We're going incognito, Morrigan. You're now a mage warrior. I wish there was a hide helms like in BG3.
Well, there it is. Lothering.
Lothering.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
She'd probably join whoever killed her mother because her mother has lasted forever. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I'll figure it out. Let's just get going. I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive. We should try and use these treaties, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. Well, what are your thoughts first?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties.
Suggest during Redcliffe last. Thank Vermeer. Okay, thanks, Sean. Her mom isn't getting Mother of the Year. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. She would laugh and she'd probably join whoever was powerful enough to do it because, you know. I don't think I've actually looked at the treaties
There are
yet.
3 main groups that we have treaties for.
Even though it
Danish
already
Elves,
added to my
Dwarves
quest
of
list.
Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
And what do you think, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him.
I kind of like
The
that
rest of this
style,
business
but...
with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away.
Well, we need to find these people,
I can
then.
give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Earl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay. I think we know.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around.
So it's only in
a suspicion,
Denerim that the bounty is out right now. So we should be okay to wander in this town, and we probably could have turned in those bandits to the authorities, but...
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. Got some loot stuff. A lot of refugees. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh, there's not much there. So we're probably going to cross and go over into Lothering. Alright, well, let's look around. It's a chicken! Hello, chicken! A lot of refugees.
Please, we came here to get away from the
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Oh, we get ambient companion dialogue. I love it.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Where
Don't
can
you see
we
how
go?
scared everyone is?
This is no better than what we left.
Look what you've caused, Loghain. You could have won the battle, you could have saved the day, but no, you wanted to take power and then lie about all the Grey Wardens and take over as King Regent. And this is what you've caused. This farmer looks like he might have a quest for us.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you think that? That I'm covered in blood and wearing armor and a giant sword?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Told you their banter was top tier. It's been pretty good so far. I am liking the writing of this. Yes, I'm a Grey Warden. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Let's keep the Grey Warden thing on the down low now that we know that there's a now that we know that there's a bounty from Loghain. I mean, it may not have made it out here yet, but if the guy on the bridge knew about it, then...
I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tairn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess.
I have some questions.
I promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Calenhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge here?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
So you don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
So he went with Loghain too. Were those bandits always outside the village?
You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off. I am a warrior of nobility after all.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Maybe we'll go talk to Sir Bryant and get some coin in our pocket. We do have to fund our adventures, don't we?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
I'll get on it.
Many didn't.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Well, I can't protect the entire world, but I'm working on it. All right.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
We got a merchant up here.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
I'll go where I want. Yeah, let's just pick a fight with a guy in full plate armor, why don't we? I was actually looking for some news.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days.
I like how they kind of did make his voice a little muffled in his helmet.
Food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you stopping me from going in?
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Thanks for the warning.
Good luck wherever you might go.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
We're covered in blood
you
for
there.
half of these.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
Come on
He's
now,
only
we're all
survival of
humans.
the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Hey, Fear.
I have limited supplies.
Welcome
the people
back.
decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being a little unscrupulous in these trying times, sir?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your prices or lose your goods. I think you can compromise and still make a profit. No. I think Intimidate might be the better option since I have a higher strength. But Fear, you didn't miss much. I talked to Morrigan a little bit, and she was telling us about her history of growing up in the wilds and not really being part of the real world, so to speak, in quotes. And then we came to this town. We fought some bandits along the way, and now we're at this town, so... I think I'm going to try to intimidate. Lower your prices or lose your goods.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
I guess it failed. Go if you like, but the wagons stay here.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
I guess my intimidation wasn't high enough. And now we have no merchant here. Drat. Insufficient skill.
I'll get on it.
I was able to open one of them, but not this one. Or, well, it said I needed a key. Instead of just not being able to be used.
As if we needed more fighting here.
I tried. Ooh, look at the doggy. Short bow. More blank vellum. There's a robbed child. Are you alright?
I want to go home.
Golden Scythe 490 black. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight. Interesting. It's a gift. What else? What else? We definitely need a rogue in our party. So I can't help.
Have you seen my mother?
Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could.
I guess we're clearing out some more robbers.
She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Come with me, I'll help you look.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Alright, do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
It sounds like all the farms are being attacked. Yes, well, good luck with that. I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
The mean men killed her. I don't think she meant to leave you. I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a quest now. I get, yes, well, good luck with that. Don't be a fool, she's dead. You can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show? Good luck, I guess.
She'll come soon, right? She wouldn't leave me here all alone.
I thought it was going to activate a quest or something. But I guess not. Alright, what do we got here? The Templar. Oh, it's the Chantry. Dane's Refuge.
Where are you from? And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
That was that kid's origin story right there.
Chant of Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Yeah, so that kid on the bridge's origin story is, you know, there was some big burly knight who told me my mother was dead, and I didn't believe him, but then I went back to the place and I got heartbroken by seeing my dead mother, and so now I must find all the bandits. I don't know. So if I wanted a thatch roof, I talk to him. It's like a vow of silence in. Anything interesting on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, let's look at the board. Bandits! Bandits everywhere! Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandits groups in the northern woods. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim. We can go kill some bandits. We'll accept that one. The job board. Several organizations in Ferelden maintain job boards. Once you've completed the task, speak to the organization's representative to receive your reward. I have no shortage of orphan characters, yeah. So, I guess it's out in the real world, then? Because I don't see, like, a quest marker for going into a forest here or anything. Alright, so this is the Chantry.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They
That guy's got a big old great axe.
There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like
he's
a
drunk.
plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
What are you talking about? Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Watch where you throw your accusations, fool. No one gonna shut this madman up. Keep your voice down. Ignore him.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die. Your king is dead. There is no hope. You again. Can you all not smell the evil?
We gotta do something to shut this guy up.
Is tainted.
Calm down.
No, I have seen them.
We can fight them.
You cannot run. You cannot fight.
What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all.
And it's all Logain's
Some of
fault.
us fled here, but we cannot escape the
If he would have flanked
Darkspawn.
them, we wouldn't be dealing with this. It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Can I just, like, knock him out? I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me? Let's try to persuade.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Scaring these people won't bring her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like this. That's a good one for this guy to say, for Caspian to say.
Are you calling me a coward?
No, of course not. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment. I like that one.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Muster your courage, people.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
Then lay down and die. There's no hope. If you believe that, it must be true. Such cowardice sickens me. Stay here, then I'm leaving. Some of these options aren't giving me much wiggle room, but if you believe that,
Then
it must be true.
What shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Okay.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
That was delayed. Alright.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Sir Marin?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Dusk, after all, was orphaned as a teenager. Vane was orphaned when he was barely 10. Yeah, I like a good orphan story. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
And where is Sir Bryant? Who's in charge here?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay, so he's probably inside. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
I'm starting to really dislike Logain. He's very, very schmarmy. I mean, I said that when I first met him, but... I do love a good found family story. Me too. That can go quite hand in hand with the orphan story. Yep. Okay. Wow, this place is big-ish. Sir Donald. Oh, that's the Fallen Templar guy. Okay, cool. That's that quest.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Is this Sir Bryant?
Yes? Who might you be?
Caspian... Koosland. I'm not going to say Grey Warden.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill.
Oh no.
And his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady.
Ah, the Holy Grail.
They chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donald, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
We're gonna go on a Grail quest. Let's see. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. Drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly. I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay. We're not mercenaries, so... But I will accept a reward. We've got a quest in front of us.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Okay, so this guy at least, I don't know if it's all the Templars, but this guy at least doesn't really like Loghain. King Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Teon Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let's see. I don't think I want to find out what happens if he finds about an unsanctioned mage, but I should. Let's see.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
So he doesn't care too much. Okay. I think that's enough from him.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Dust now has a family and his friends and former traveling companions and a new partner to explore the worlds with. Yep, absolutely. Alright, let's talk to Sir Donald.
Who?
You want a Grail quest there, Sir Donald?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I
that
was
guy's got
certain
a
you were
chin.
dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teon Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Let me turn this one in first. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
Probably killed by those
mercy.
bandits outside.
Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, so your quest brought you here. Tell me more about this urn. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Why is that, if I may ask?
You need his help against Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the
well, he's an
done
asshole.
or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Logain is involved in the Arl's illness? Interesting question.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
Eliminate all of your
We should
competition.
see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Alright, tell me about this stupid urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
It simply seems like a waste of time.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
I'm kind of
With
making
Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe.
My
Perhaps
guy
later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
a little bit
Thank
more
you
practical.
again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
A little bit more practical with stuff. I'm not making him religious or anything, so. Alright, what else we have in here?
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
There's the revered mother, guarded by some Templars.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
No.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
A tithe to the Chantry? Are you joking? No, I'm just gonna say I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
Nothing of importance.
Farewell to you then,
All right.
my son.
I'm not gonna tell anybody I'm a Grey Warden here. I mean, I don't know if it'll help me if I do or not, so... Especially with so many Templars around. I'm really debating on it. I'm gonna save and then talk to her about it.
Yes? What can I do for you
She
now?
seems like she could maybe...
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that
Maybe I
Tern
can
Logain declared
start-
the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Maybe I can start spreading rumors that Logain is lying. Aha.
Tern Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do.
Okay.
Now, if there is nothing else...
So I should only say Grey Warden stuff if it's people who have kind of really said that they're against Logain.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
That's gonna kind of be my MO now. I'll only mention it if I get a feeling.
The word dispels the darkness upon us.
Key required. How do I get a key? Probably asking for her blessing, which I don't want to do.
Those who cry out from the shadows, comfort. Let those who
Maybe
seek
she was
redemption
ugly.
be delivered.
Maybe she had buck
Let
teeth.
those who have sinned be
know?
forgiven.
There's a chest back here.
All right, all right.
I still have insufficient skill with chests. Dang it, I thought getting the sneaky skill was going to help me. Maybe it didn't.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? You seem moved by this destruction? I apologize.
I hate to tell you, lady,
The
but there's
Maker's
probably
plan
no
is too
such
grand
thing
for
as the
fathom,
Maker.
especially at times like this.
I'm guessing Caspian's an atheist at this point. As you go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let those who cry out from the shadows comfort.
He's never seen anything that says otherwise, so currently he's atheist, yes. Alright.
I'll get on it.
Moving on. Dane's Refuge. Let's go across the bridge. Hello, pup. Oh, that's a cool windmill.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Just crawl into a bush and die, why don't you? Scale boots.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I think that's better than maybe what I'm wearing. A little bit. A little bit.
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise
So
my
other noblemen are
not after what happened down south.
Not liking him, which is good.
Best be careful, Dark. Best be careful.
Greetings, my lord.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Maybe we know some of them.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards!
Gonna have to make a name for ourselves.
Probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
You're welcome. This miner seems...
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
What we got going on back here? It's not letting me go back there. I might have to go out a back door.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
Yeah, it looks like we might have to go through
The
a...
moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. So how...
Equals select your entire party while F1, F2,
Well,
F3... Oh.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Great.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Well, let's see. Let's at least try talking to them first.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
Oh, you are
Enough talk.
so blind.
Take the Warden into custody.
You are
Kill
so
the sister
blind.
and anyone else that
No. We're gonna kill all of you then.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, here we go. We've got an ally in that lady.
You should rather attack. I am your death.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Are you gonna do something there, group? Let's.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I think her accent is kind of like Scandinavian of some sort. I like it too. All right, let's start. The Grey Wardens didn't betray Kalen. The Loghain did.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
You liar. He left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
Oh man, this is a tough choice. Start running, you really are blind. These guys just tried to kill me. This is different than the bandits to me because Loghain, these are Loghain's men. Take a message to Loghain. I don't want him to start searching for me. We might actually have to kill these people. Man, this is a tough choice. Let's see. You know what? I'm sick of this.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
All right. You've convinced me. Start running.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
All right, who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Liliana. I am Caspian. It's a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
We've got a new party member already. I will need help. That is true.
That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread.
I can't quite place her accent.
The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I thought it was Scandinavian, but then it just sounded a little bit French, and then I also heard maybe a little bit of German in there. Maybe it's just like European. I don't know. Her voice actress is French? Okay. Okay. That's what I was saying. I was confused. At first it sounded Scandinavian, then I thought I heard French accent in there. I mean, I'm all about building out a party, so I will accept her.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
All right. Let's drop the dog, and
Indeed.
we'll have her join us. Okay. All right. So, Morrigan obviously didn't like her joining us. I don't know if that's going to affect our Alistair's still the same. No, she's still plus 30. Okay. Leliana. What is she? She looks to be a priestess warrior. She's a bard? Interesting. No, wait, she's an archer. But she could go bard if she wanted. Interesting, interesting. Morgan can turn to a spider, eventually a bear. That's really cool. Liliana. Alright. I don't know which door we came in. I think that one, but there's a back door too, it looks like. Who's Barlin? Alright. That's the one we came in. What's over here? Got another dead soldier over here. Cook and a chest.
I'll get on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, she can. Open up, sesame. Open sesame. Oh, hell yes. Yes, we've got a rogue slash bard slash person who can open chests. Finally. Finally. Okay. Cook, how are things going in here?
Enough! I'll not have my kitchen invaded by ramblers tracking mud in on their shoes.
Oh, well, excuse me. But I did just kill a soldier that was in there for you. I decided to revisit a drawing you did a while ago for character concept you're really liking. Nice.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start
Why am I
more,
glowing?
I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear that Tyr Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on.
Oh, that
Anything
reminds
else
me.
I can get you?
He talked about Regent, and it made me think of the Regency era, which is what the show I've been waiting for Bridgerton to come out with part 2, and it's coming out I think at midnight, so I'll be able to watch that tomorrow. It's funny, I looked up the Regency era, and it technically was like 20 some odd years, but the part that everyone considers it as the height was only like 10 years long. It just seems so much longer, you know, with all the various stories that come out of it and all the various books and movies and shows and stuff. Who were those men?
When Tyr Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself, I trust.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Do you have any rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Alright.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyr Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
I can't tell him the truth. Any other rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyr Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? Luck speed your way.
I think, you know, I was really cautious about saying I'm a Grey Warden, but it seems like people are still semi-open to it. I have a cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Okay. So that's what this shading is all about, it seems like, because I'm injured. Which one's the injury kit? I've got 10 of them. Sure. What's this? Stealing. Oh, that's what I shouldn't have wasted the point in stealing. It's fine. Oh, you can target people for theft. No, I was just trying to do it to get into the chests. I guess stealing was different than the chest thing, so that's all right. Looks like Barlin here has a quest for us, maybe?
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved.
Oh, you're a merchant.
I still don't have food to sell.
Know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things. Apparently I've dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Alright, where could I get the ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees
I don't
just
think I
got
actually
things
have
behind
any
to travel
skill in
faster.
poison
I don't
making
really know what
currently.
you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Alright, what have you have? What do you have? Damn, his stuff's expensive. War paint for my doggo. Probably won't be using him as much, though. Reduces hostility, plus 10 physical resistance. That seems like a nice amulet. A shiny gold ring. An ale. I should buy gift stuff when I can, you know. Inventory full, 70 of 70. Okay. Can sell some lyrium potions, well, now that I've got what's her name in the group, I don't know. I can sell some of this junk stuff. I got a diamond. 75, nice. Gift. Well, you wanted a poison. There you go. Mabari Crunch. Mabari Hound. Okay, I'll hold that off for now. Hey, there's more acid for you. Soul Rot Bomb. Okay, I probably won't be using those. Alright. What kind of armor did you have here? Studded leather. Seems expensive, doesn't it? Maybe I got lucky in the other camp because there were Grey Wardens around and I was doing whatever. Can I select? I can't select the other people to see. Oh, comparing items. Here we go. Okay. I just realized that this was down here. That's nice to know. I think I'm gonna buy this amulet for sure. That one looks healthy for us to buy. All right, we can sell. Steel is tier 3. X. I think we can just sell some of this gear here. Leilani's already using an enchanted dagger. Or Leliana. That's going to be hard for me here to remember. I got a shit ton of daggers. I think Alistair... His is about the same. Okay. Let me... Oh, yeah, let's look at the new quest. Sure. Create a poison for Barlin. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Didn't I just sell him venom?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Oh, I sold him acid. No, there was 1 venom. I'm gonna buy that back. No, wait, buy back. Shit, it clears when you... Dang it. I don't know. Can I even make poisons? Who can make poisons? Where do I look for that? Skill? Poison making. There we go. Okay, who can do it? Liliana can. What do we need? We've got flasks. We just need toxin extracts. Okay. We've got Deathroot. I'm going to keep my flasks, though. Deathroot extract. Why do I still have the glow about me still? What am I... Oh, is it this? Indomitable was on. Sorry, I'm still getting used to all the stuff here. Alistair, why do you not have a helmet? Sacrilege. Because I don't get very many helmets, apparently. Let's take Morgan's helmet. And give that to Alistair. He's got cold resistance. What was this other one? This was a physical thing, right? Yeah, let's switch to that. What's Morgan wearing? Cunning and mental resistance. Okay, so what can she wear armor-wise? Looks like she could wear chainmail if we really wanted her to. I don't know what they should be wearing, you know? She's got boots. Okay, so helm, gloves. Can she wear a second dagger? You got 2 daggers now. I don't know if you got skill in two-handed, you're wearing it. And sure, put on a short bow too. Okay. Helm gloves for her as well. We could probably sell the... strength. Can an equip item on this character? What was it for then? A small crystal. I have no idea who it's for then. Okay, so hat and gloves for Morrigan, hat and gloves for Liliana. Let's put on another ring just to have it on. That means we can sell the Mud Idol. Physical resistance, willpower mental resistance, cunning mental resistance. Alright, let's try talking to this guy again.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Fun fact, Liliana is the only person in all 3 games. Okay, that's a bit of a spoiler, but alright. Show me what you got. What do we get? Banned by... Oh, okay. Thanks, Fear. Okay, what did I say I could sell? Metal shard for traps. I don't care about traps right now. Sell the boots. Sell that. Ooh, this one might be better for Alistair. Let's see. Requires 22 strength. He doesn't have 22 strength yet. I think I'm going to hold on to that. Because it's better deflection and it has spell resistance and stuff. So I'm going to hold on to that until he gets 22 strength. Not really. Unlike Mass Effect Dragon Age, the games are separate from each other completely, different stories. Okay. You don't know if you'll ever play a paladin in a campaign, but you do really like the character design? Nice. Okay, so what have you got armor? You've got a helm. Let's buy that. Gloves. Gloves. I think we're okay on weapons. I was considering a crossbow for me, because it seems to be strength related, but I don't really have much. I don't really have many points in anything archery, so. Same world, different stories? Okay. Let's put that. We'll put the gloves. There we go. Warden Recruit Shield. Templar Shield. Alright, I was just going to sell that one. But I want to... Havard's Aegis. Probably going to hold on to that. What are these crystals? How do they get equipped? I don't understand. Got crystals all over the place. Okay, so I did have a little bit more to sell.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Sell that. Oh, it's a weapon. And then this is... I don't know what kind of character holds this sort of thing, but anyway. Not one that we have. Blackstone Liaison. Let's talk to him.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
And how can I help?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders.
I'm not going to remember those names.
How highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Probably not going to do every single possible side quest. But let's see. Okay, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Here you will find letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Durnal Garrison, Redcliffe, Patter, Gritch, and Lothering, Veril, Bairn, and Denerim. Dereliction of duty. Deserters. Okay. These might be interesting to do along the way. Sure, why not? What's going on up here?
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those...
I guess there's not a backdoor exit to get behind the bar. How the heck do you get back there? Because there was stuff back there. There are still links to each game, even if they aren't
Cousin
continuous
in the
story.
Templars.
Okay,
He says
cool.
the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhod are all turning into demons.
Can I climb ladders and then get back over there?
Well, this time it's true.
Doesn't
They're
seem
not sure
so.
what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Because there was elf fruit and a chest back there. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Alright, we're getting a lot of things popping up now, which weren't there before. Maybe we're making a name for ourselves in town. Did I check that rubble? Apparently I didn't. Oh, now that she's here.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vow.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Be right back. No worries. I think there was a chest in here, so I'm going to go back in here. Now that I've got Liliana with us, who can open these sort of things. Finally, I don't feel like we're missing out on loot. I hate the idea of missing out on loot for silly reasons. I wonder if she can get into this one. It says it requires a key. Yeah, key required. We can at least get into the chests that don't require a key. Bronze symbol of Adraste. 20 XP. She's getting XP for unlocking those? That's pretty cool, too. I do notice that we don't get party XP. We kind of get different varying XPs ourselves. So everyone's going to level in their own way, just like KOTOR, I think. I wonder if we'll ever get our griffin mounts like they're talking about. That'd be cool. As we are Grey Wardens after all. Alright. Check the
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Okay, now they're done talking.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands.
Old man
Barlin
Barlin?
wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin was the Barlin was the one inside the thing that we said we'd do some traps for. Can you buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
He put poison traps on his land.
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Maybe I don't want to complete that quest, but I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I didn't put any skills in trap making. Let's see if anybody else in the group does. Which one's traps? That one? Nope. Sorry, none of us can make traps. I probably should have put that in trap making instead of instead of the stealing. But hey, while we're at it, let's just see what stealing looks like in this game. Do. Stealing failed. Oops, shit, wrong thing. That was a lesser injury kit. Stealing failed. Alright. What do we got going on here?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fire arrows. Didn't she have something?
Don't need more trouble here. So do what you must and leave, stranger.
Oh, she saw me trying to steal from that guy? Hang on. Let me just double check that. Because she had a quest. I think. Yep, she saw me stealing. Oh, ooh, consequences. Let me talk to her before.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed,
Good King
refugees
Kalen.
and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making
She's
sure
sick.
refugees
Something's wrong
don't
with her.
turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of
So
supplies. There's medicinal
this is the
herbs in the
village that
woods to the
teaches us
north.
how to do
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape
how to
together
do some of the
sort
crafting in
payment.
this game.
I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
All right. She saw me stealing or failing to steal, and she's just like, "Nope, we don't need you here." That was interesting. Where's Patter Gritch, I wonder? He's here. Okay, so lesser health poultices for the injured refugees 3. How do I look at her notes? Make active? Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Interesting. This one? No. There's too many notes. Anyway, who can do poultices? It's not me. I'm guessing Morrigan. And I was right. Okay, so lesser health. We can do 3 of these.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I just got 50 silver. I'm a good sort. Don't mind me while I unlock your chest over here. Okay. I really don't think there's anybody to actually talk to
Master
over
Federer
here.
runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostergar.
There was something about people yelling over here. This guy doesn't talk. What were you guys yelling
The
about?
carnage we left in the wilds was
Without the
horrifying.
forest all around.
Okay, never mind. Who's this guy?
twas it. A bar
Autosave, interesting.
Maras Shokra. Anan Sam Kyun.
He looks sick.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Are you not human? Are you elf? I can't look. I can't see your ears.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is.
Oh, you know
as
what I
she
should
says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari
Oh, he's
peoples.
Kunari. Okay. Okay. I'm Caspian. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
How do we
I would
release
also
him?
suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I haven't been listening. Who did you supposedly murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to
What?
the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
What? Bro, I'm trying to help you. How long have you been in here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer.
20
Another
days?
week at most.
Holy shit, that's a long time without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
So he killed a bunch of people and then he surrendered himself.
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
Oh, he's pissing me off.
Death will be my atonement.
So you would prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Would the revered mother let you go free?
I would not, were I her.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Maybe we can... Maybe we can... I was gonna go talk to the mother again with Liliana here, because maybe the mother will help us now that a sister is with us, but maybe we can like say he's gonna be in our care in quotes, and see what's going on with that. I don't know. Are there a bunch of traps in this field? Is that what do we got out there? Oh, that's one of the bandit groups.
Now's better than later.
It's gonna be a chest.
On my way.
That's a lot of them. Think we can do it? Probably. Oh, they hurt.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
While you defend yourself!
Someone get a fall on it! Sure won't be me!
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Now we get our hands dirty. You
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Run while you still can!
I think that's one of the groups gone. I think there were 3 total. See some more over there. I honestly thought I was going to be like picking up traps in this field or something, and then I saw the bandits. So let me look at this quest. Canary prisoner. You agreed to speak to the revered mother to see if you can get Sten released. I was thinking maybe release him into our care and make him bound to be a warrior. He seems like very set on his oath. He doesn't seem upset that he killed people. Like he didn't tell us why he killed people, so that is concerning to me. Oh shit! Spiders, Morrigan, it's your family.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Only one are coming at us at a time. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, here they come.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
You will learn to fear me. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Push her back! Make her preserve us.
It's a massacre! No one's getting out alive!
Be careful!
Breaking a sweat already!
Oh, I got frozen by a web.
That's it!
Toxin extract, I needed that. Nice. We can make those toxins for the guy, though.
All right, all right.
Though, like the lady said, putting a bunch of traps in the middle of his fields, it seems like it's maybe not for the Darkspawn. It may be people, he might be doing it to go against the, what am I trying to say? He might be doing it to stop the refugees from possibly taking weed out of his field or something. I don't know. What's the landmark tree?
Got it. All right, all right.
A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. Here's one of the other groups. I wonder if we're ready.
Now is better than later.
Back! Now we get our hands dirty.
Going after the archer. Because they're a pain in my ass.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, we're all almost dead. Okay. Turn into a spider. And eat them all up. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. We got our asses kicked. I don't remember where I saved last. Probably before the, Okay, before the first bandits. Alright, that was not good for us. What kind of sustain stuff do we have here? Giant spider. Below the belt. Song of Valor, Bard.
Right away.
Alright, let's take some people on, just because. I have to... Oh my gosh, dude. Why am I so bad at combat in this game?
My blood. As you right.
Oh my goodness. It's like, do I have to set up profiles for how they're gonna fight? Oh my goodness, I couldn't even beat these guys a second time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dang it. I should probably put potions on everybody's bar. That's something I should do. And wasn't there a thing to set up how they attack as well? I don't understand half of this shit. No, this is tactics. This isn't behavior. Behavior, okay. See, I don't understand what this actually means. Self health less than 50%. Is it this is the behavior when it gets this far because the arrow's pointing this way? I think that's what it is. Self any activate Song of Valor, activate Rapid Shot. Yeah, I mean I went to default. You can't do default here. I need to make her an archer, because she's clearly better at archery. So I need to make sure she's equipped with archery. I've got one tactic, and anytime I can activate Indomitable, I guess. Enemy health is less than or equal to 75, do a shield pommel strike. Being attacked by a range attack activates shield cover. And then otherwise activate threaten. Okay. She can drain life if she's less than 50. Surrounded by 2 enemies, do mind blast. Being attacked by melee attack, do horror. Okay, maybe that'll be a little bit better. I don't know. For Leliana, we should make her an archer instead of a stabber. I should probably get health and stuff on everybody's bar. So make it the same on everybody's bar. That way, if I die because I'm not paying attention on my guy, I can do it on the others. What's funny is I already beat these guys once, and that's the funny part for me.
Got it.
I want to kill the archers because they're a pain in my ass.
I'll get on it. Got it. Down you go. That's right. Come on.
Let's make this quick.
Let's see some blood. This'll be fun. Fight.
You forced our hand.
We barely survived the second time going
Now
through
it's
this.
better than later.
Third time going through this.
I'll get on it.
I just don't feel I can be tactical. Maybe I should force it to pause every time combat starts so I can set things up. I don't know. There was an option for that. Wow, range is crazy. Why did she switch to...
You should run while you can. Enough!
I wanted her to stay at range. Why are you not staying at ranged? Okay, so when they get close, everybody switches to... But I have to select them every time to do that, or else they're just going to run in there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You're in a little over your head.
Whoa!
I'll get on it.
No mercy! Make a preserve! Tear them apart!
Got it.
It works much better when I don't have to fight 20 of them at once, you know?
You should run while you can.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What is it?
Okay. Got a couple dogs with him this time. Oh, we are totally missing
It's a
at this
massacre,
distance.
and no one's getting out alive.
I just love being stunned. That's my favorite. Caspian, or Alistair's down yet again.
Too easy.
Sit down.
Just call me the Reaper. You're hopeless.
Alright, we got him. We got that group anyway.
I'll get on it.
Looks like that group up there is where we go to leave if we wanted to, but I still got things to do. Still got lots of things to do around here. I like that windmill, that's pretty cool. Ice arrows. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently I sold my fire arrows. You can Liliana. Oh man. Every time I look at that name, I think it's...
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, jeez. Oh, shit!
Let's end this. How are we gonna have to die already?
You dumbasses. Why am I not attacking, dude?
Get on it.
I hate that you... Maybe I can look in the settings? But I hate that you don't just auto-attack the next person who's attacking you. Like, I should just auto-go to the next person in this group, but it doesn't happen that way. I just don't like that. Pause at the start of combat. Show stuff. I think this would be the only place it would be. I guess it's not an option. I mean, pause at the start of combat would be okay. I could get people set up, but it seems like with the tactics, it kind of just sets them up anyway, so... Well, we're getting a lot of health potions out of all this.
Right away.
Well, I was gonna see if we can get into this, windmill or something, but it doesn't look like it. That would have been cool to look inside of. Nothing else back here. Alright, we got one more of these groups out here. I'm just afraid of them because they've already killed me, but... we shall see what we can do. Can we get a tactical height advantage on them? No? Maybe we can get a couple to just come over to us one at a time here. I don't mind that. We can use that sort of tactic. I don't mind that at all.
Enough! I never liked this part.
I love how desperate you are. You're
Found
pathetic.
yourself. All right, battle it is then.
Leader's dead. Alistair's down yet again.
Let's end this. Force our
Oh wait, I do. They just have to hit me. It did turn over to them. Okay, but not on distance. Like, I won't run to him, but if it's around in a group, it looks like it was.
Enough! We have done well.
Well, we mopped him up that time. Alistair died yet again.
Got it. Now's better than
Ooh.
later.
Canary thickened cap. A steel greatsword. Injury kit, heavy chainmail. That guy was wearing a lot of shit. Barbarian mace. Studded leather. Alright. Oh, that's what I'm currently wearing. Now I'm wearing mostly heavy. Cracked skull, damaged eye. He's not doing too good. Mental resistance. This makes me think it should be one of the spellcasters. Chainmail. He can't wear this stuff because he doesn't have enough strength. She can't wear it because that's reinforced. She can wear it. You can wear studded leather. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or a talent. Maybe I shouldn't be putting them in that much armor. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just floundering, it feels like today, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying. What quest is this? That's okay. We have some stuff to turn in. Wait, we didn't find who was it that needed Patter Gritch in Lothering? Was that one of these guys up here? I don't know if we ran into him yet. Oh, there's bad guys up there, though. Crate and Sandal, Blood Mage. We'll do that later. Okay, so I'm looking and I'm seeing, like, armor for her has her stamina down. Morgan stuff doesn't seem to to be down with armor. Mine is down with armor. Or is it with... Because I have Sundering Strikes on. Okay. Hers is probably because of Song of Valor, then I don't know. Alright, where was that guy at then? Let me pop back in here real quick. Maybe I'll find him. We'll see. What time is it? 10:30? Oh, I gotta start thinking about a good spot to. Oh, Denal, it's him. Right? Oh, Pattergritch, never mind.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
This is probably unhealthy for us, but he said gold and he gives us 75 silver.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
What do you have? Okay, Oh, I was gonna see... Better critical chance, better armor penetration, but it doesn't have the... Well, this is better anyway. Probably gonna be putting that one on. Looking pretty styling with my shinies. Okay.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I wonder if there's inventory at camp. Drop stuff in a box in camp. I didn't see anything, but you never know. Okay, I don't think I had any other quests in here. Back outside.
So what does a Darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
Alright, so we need to look for...
I say later. Much later.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart? I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Maybe it was that merchant that fled? Pattergritch in Lothering. Pattergritch. Pattergritch.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Took care of those mercenaries. Okay, we just got 3 gold for that. That's pretty
now,
good.
Better than later.
When bears attack. And charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to dangers of the northern wood to find a family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith, for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight. There's a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarha, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. Oh, this is probably that kiddo on the bridge. I don't think those are in this area. Oh, they are. Weird. Okay. I think it just spawns. It spawns the stuff after you click the quests. Was the Patter Grig in here? I wanted to bring Liliana with us to the mother anyway. Maybe she'll give us a key to that cabinet or something. I have no idea. Or am I going to have to click every refugee in the game to
There'll
know
just
who
be
these
more bandits as soon as you leave.
who these people are to deliver letters or something? I don't know. Oh, Patter Gritch, there he is.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
All right. So, I don't think I'll be able to turn this one in yet until I get the rest of the conscription letters done. Yeah, probably not. All right, let's talk to Revered Mother again, not the Reverend Mother.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Can you provide any help with the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
If I receive the blessing, I wonder if she's going to give me the key to that cabinet. Let's talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him to be freed. I might have use of him. Is there any way he can convince you to release him? What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest.
Oh, he's the one who killed.
Survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Something happened. What would make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might want to release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good.
This is what I was kind of hoping for.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you.
Though it's going to be my fault if he kills some people. I wanted to know more to the story. I don't really understand what truly happened. All right.
Got it.
Okay, we still don't have that key. You maybe just have to murder everybody to get that key? I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to Sten. See if we can add him to our party, and then we might start thinking about going back to camp and talking to people and calling it for tonight. Can we go back to camp from here? Oh, we can't, can we? Okay. It's not like the ship where I can just go back to the ship real quick, you know, in Emmy. Might have to find
They
a
say
good
your mother is Flemeth,
stopping point.
a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
Mhm.
But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little
Her
girl
mother's
wants
a
to
Black
be told
Widow.
that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
It's funny, they're both experienced in their own worlds and then inexperienced in each other's. The two, Morgan and Leliana.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
Out of one cage and into another. And in what endeavor am I to aid you?
I'm a Grey Warden, sworn to defend against the Blight.
You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength and skill. But I suppose not every legend is true. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I really need to know what happened. I guess that'll do. What if I don't lead you to your atonement? What if you annoy me and I decide to kill you? Thank you, Sin. Glad to help. Glad to have you with us. I don't want your help. You're free to go.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I'm going to go ahead and leave him at camp. I'm going to keep the same group for now. But that's good to know. Alright, what was out here? Oh. Wolves. That's a lot of damn wolves. Can we just aggro a couple of them? Let me save real quick. Switch you to ranged as well. Wow, we suck. Both of us missed.
You're gonna regret it!
I think we work well together.
Now it's better than later.
Here they come. Oh my god.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Push them back!
Let's see what you're made
I never liked this.
They're a little weaker. They still hurt. Ouch, I'm being mauled. Let me up, I'm being mauled. Yo, Alistair dies every fight now. And I almost die every fight.
I'll get on it.
How come that guy had a lyrium potion on him? She wasn't here last time I was out here. I found the body of the boy's mother and recovered a keepsake. I think there was a bear out here too. That was a lot of freaking wolves, man. Just 2 bears. Hopefully 3 bears.
Target practice, anyone?
Ooh, these guys seem weak to slashing. Like I'm hitting them really hard. Alright, that should have taken care of that. Anything else going on out here? Okay, so let's put some more points in your con, Alistair, because you're... Oh, but I wanted your strength up to get that shield, too. Alright. Taunt? Why would I get you aggro? You suck right now, dude. Shield defense. Let's do that. Like, why am I gonna taunt aggro on him? He just keeps dying every freaking fight. Alright, so what I think we'll do is we will go to... Why is her stamina down so far now? Rapid shot. Yep. Something with the bow there for half a second. Welcome back, Fear. We're getting close to ending for the night, but I kind of want to go to camp first.
Thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
But I can't really do that until I finish here.
The winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright. Give me my money. No more on the board. Alright. The wide open world. Your mom and your sister are watching one of your favorite shows and needed to see your mom's reaction to one of your favorites. Nice. I've been really liking reaction videos for first-time viewers. Like, I've been watching on YouTube, Steph Solari, and then on TikTok there's a lady who just started watching the Star Wars movies, and I'm looking at her reactions, and she's just so funny. I love watching people's reactions to some of my favorite things. Alright, I'm going to save here, because I think we're going to be in for a little bit of a fight up here.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone! That's right, come on!
You should run while you can. No mercy! Try to be merciful! Now we Violence is the solution. Sometimes. Begin the onslaught. Oh, this
Got it.
You will learn. Fear me.
I'll get on it.
I am your Run while you can.
There we go. Thanks for helping, guys.
Mighty timely arrival,
Ooh, dwarfs.
my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur.
Oh, wait, Bodan?
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello,
I don't
my boy.
think he was on the list.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
We might be able to buy from them or something. Small shields, some more gifts. Let me just check if there was anything over here. Was he on the list? I don't think he was on the list for this stuff. One of your favorite characters showed up and you wanted to see her thoughts on him as the interaction went on. Nice. I thought I recognized Bodan's voice, and sure enough I did. Who is it? You've qualified for a specialization, a customized form of a character's base class. Each offers a unique set of advanced talents and benefits. Characters may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at 7 and the second at 14. First, you'll need to find a trainer. A champion, a Templar, a Berserker. I like the Berserker idea. Dwight Schultz. It's not sounding familiar. Oh, it sounded like, it sounded a little bit like the, like a guy from BG3, the guy who, in the Underdark, who was wanting you to look around at the buildings and the architecture and stuff. It sounded a lot like him. Champion is a veteran warrior and confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger. Templar or Berserker. The first Berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice for a nest for a dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now Berserkers can be found amongst all races. I'll go with that one. You recognize the voice from a cartoon you watched when you were younger. He's probably best known as Captain Murdoch in the A-Team. Okay. Berserker. Sure, why not? I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so why not?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you
Hello.
kindly for all your...
Hello, Sandal. Alright, I think we're done with this area. Let's go to the map and probably head to camp for the night. Oh, it's an area transition. Yes. I thought it was going to be a camp thing. Thought it was going to be showing the world map. Oh, cutscene. Dragons? Dragons commanding? Dragons are definitely the bad guy in this game, it looks like, because they're commanding the blood, whatever, the Darkspawns. He also had a role on Star Trek Next Gen.
Dreams, huh?
Let me see. Dwight Schultz. Yeah, no, he looks familiar. I've seen him in stuff. He was, in Star Trek, he was, I think it was Reggie. It was his name in Star Trek. He was kind of this antisocial guy in Star Trek. I remember him. It seemed so real. There were dragons and spawn everywhere.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just
so
as
the
they
Archdemon
do.
seems to be a dragon, not a person.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon.
It could be a person.
It takes a bit, but
like
eventually you
Logain
can block the
in
dreams out.
Human form.
Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quest enchantment. I've got those guys over there. There's Stin. There's a lot of people to talk to, but it is getting late. Let me see when my meetings are tomorrow before I take too long. I think I'd spent an hour talking in camp earlier, so... because we could start out next stream with talking to folks. If it's too late for me. Ugh. I do have an 8 a.m. I do have an 8 a.m. tomorrow. If I had like a 10 a.m., I would have stayed up. But I have an 8 a.m., so I need to start thinking about closing shop here for the day. Wait, who's that over there? Who are these people coming to my camp? Sandal enchantment, and then Levi over here, somewhere hiding. Morgan's off on her own. Everyone else is around the fire, and she's like, I'm making my own fire. You all suck. But as I'm sure we know by now, I'm an animation person, so most of the time when I recognize someone, it's from cartoons, video games, or anime. Yeah. I usually recognize people from shows. Some people that do voice work are also kind of serial guest stars, as I call them, on random shows that I've seen. Wow, I really want to talk, but I don't think I'm gonna be an adult who does the correct thing. What's it called? I can't even think of it because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna be I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be a responsible adult. That's what I mean to say. I'm gonna be a responsible adult and actually get to bed on time tonight. So now that we're back at camp, quick debrief. We started the day. Okay. Maximus, shut up. I'm busy. We started the day. Well, we looted that chest that we wanted finally, but there was a war council where the king and the Grey Wardens and Logain and the Magi formed a plan to fight off the Darkspawn that were coming. There was an army of Darkspawn coming, and the king sent Logain to flank the enemy as soon as I lit a beacon on the top of a tower. Well, it turns out as I get to the top of the tower, we were attacked by spawn and we killed them all, but when I light the thing, Logan decides to just run the fuck away like an idiot. Because he wants the king dead, in my opinion, and he clearly blamed it on the wardens. By now we know this, but the king died, Duncan apparently died, and then Morrigan's mother changed into a falcon or whatever and came and grabbed us up from the top of the tower and brought us back to her place and healed us up. She suggested that we use the contracts and go talk to, and this seems to be like the main world quest, is going and talking to the different races and the different groups to pull them to the Grey Warden's side. And so that's kind of what she did. She told us to take Morrigan with us. Morrigan needs some real world experience, and so we brought Morrigan along with us. I camped for a little bit and talked to right-clicking movement is the same as right-click. I mean, it's the same button as mouse look, and so when I screw up and don't hold the mouse look, then anyway, we talked to Alistair and Morrigan a little bit and got a little bit of backstory of them before we went to the next town. At the start of the next town, we ran into some bandits and we killed a couple of them, and then the leader's like, no, please don't. So we told him to run away. We get into town and we hear there's a bounty on the Grey Warden's heads because that's what Loghain said. Loghain's like, oh yes, by the way, the Grey Wardens are the ones who tried to trap your king, so I ran away with my army so your king could die. And everybody seems to believe it except for some of the nobility, which is hilarious to me. So we were a little bit cautious as we were running around town. But we turned in a couple of quests, and we did... It was mostly town stuff. I don't think there was anything huge going on in town besides us kind of gathering some information. When we did get to the tavern, though, we were attacked by Loghain's men, and we killed a couple of them, and then the leader's like, no, please don't kill me. And my party said, no, don't kill him, even though I was about to. And so I told him to run away. I did not send him to send a message to Loghain. I don't want Loghain knowing how strong we are and how many people are with us. He's probably going to run back to him anyway, but... And then we talked to a couple more people around town. We got a new companion, which I'm really interested in Sten here, because he apparently killed a bunch of people and submitted to being imprisoned and starving to death. But at the same time, he was very direct and very short. And my party's like, well, we could use him. And I'm like, okay, we could use a killer, sure. But I wanted the full story, and it seemed like the only way to get the full story was to try to free him. And so now we'll be able to see what his full story is about the massacre at the farmland. I really don't know. It's kind of odd that I would free a convicted killer, or at least an admitted killer, but I think there's more to it. I don't really know what's going on. I think there's more to it, so I am interested to see what's going on. Most of the locals wanted our help. They didn't offer too much help. They wanted our help because, obviously, you know, we're more well put together than the refugees that are coming through are. The refugees from the war. So I am interested to see what the stuff around camp is now that we've kind of moved to the next area. We'll do a lot of the talking and stuff before we move to the next section. But yeah, that's basically it. Wasn't too much going on. I do suspect that dragon's blood or dragons of some sort, at this point, now that I've seen 2 visions of it, somehow create or indoctrinate people to become the Darkspawn. Alistair kind of had a dream like I did, and I was like, hey, is this demon that they're talking about, this archdemon, the dragon? And he's like, well, it sure looked like one. And so it's making me think that maybe a dragon can turn into human form. And I immediately think of either Hao or Loghain in this sense. Hao is kind of like my vengeance backstory, but Loghain is kind of like the world villain here, it seems, because he wanted the crown. He not only killed the king, but he blamed it on the Grey Wardens, and he's becoming regent, and he wants the crown. And it seems like only the nobles are pushing against that. So I don't know. So it seems like we have at least 2 larger evils in our life now, besides the blight and the spawn, the Darkspawn. So, But yeah, interesting stuff. We also gained Leliana as a companion. She was pretty direct. Like when we when we found Loghain's men in the tavern, she just comes up and she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna fight with you." And guess what? I saw a vision, and now I'm gonna join you. She was very direct about it. So I'd like to talk to her a bit more and see what's going on with her. I wanted to find a good stopping point before I started talking to everybody, and this was a good one. So I think what we'll do is we'll start the next stream just talking around camp for an hour or so before we move on. But yeah, I'm still interested. I'm still excited. There are some mechanical stuff that I'm still getting used to. Some of the fighting stuff is difficult for me, and I have it on normal. I don't even have it on hardened or anything, so I'm still kind of learning some of the fighting stuff. It seems to be good if I can kind of kite the enemies in smaller groups toward me than just kind of run in and get everybody. That seems to be a lot more effective, so I'm going to be trying to do that while I learn. And kind of switching between everybody so quickly is really hard for me. I guess technically I could pause and then switch and then, you know, do it kind of turn-based, but it's not as tactical as like BG3 is, and it's not as FPS-y as ME3 is, or the Mass Effect series is, and so it's kind of like an in-between new system of combat that I kind of have to start getting used to. But yeah, that's kind of where I am right now. I took a specialization in Berserker. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know. Going Berserk sounds fun to me. I can turn into a barbarian basically instead of just a noble warrior. We'll see what happens. But yeah, RP wise, I think I'm making all the right choices for my stuff. Sometimes I need to be a little funny with my group. Sometimes I need to be a little bit direct with people I don't know, and it seems to be working out okay. We'll see how that continues. And there's this affection thing, you know, approval, that is just talking to Morrigan. Like, she clearly is approving of me after talking to her. Not so much with Alistair. He seems to be a bit hiding behind his humor. And we'll see what these other folks are. See what's going on with the other folks in the group, but I think we're learning. We're learning as we go. It always takes me a few streams to really get into how to do a game. But yeah. And hey, no technical difficulties today. I'm happy, you know, like nothing broke, nothing crashed. I was able to save and reload where I needed to, and the only issues were user to keyboard issues, and a lot of that's my fault learning this. And I still wish there was a thing to make this hotbar bigger. I don't care too much about this stuff for the map since I have the other one, but the hotbar is just so tiny. You're a better adult than I don't know. I'm just looking at the clock and I'm like, I can't. It's going to be midnight before I actually get into bed and get to sleep, so I always have to think about that. But you found the drawing you did of Dusk in his new clothes and you still love it. Very nice. Learning the controls for a new game is always a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly standard RPG, and it reminds me quite a bit of Knights of the Old Republic, which is good. But it's still a bit harder. It's still a bit harder. Without the crashing fix, the first town is murder. I couldn't get across the bridge in the war camp last night, Sean, before you gave me the fix. So thank you again for that. Big shout out to you for that. And at the same time, the UI change really helped me. Like, the conversations I feel are going so much more smoothly now that I can actually read the subtitles and see how things are spelled, and I can actually see my choices a lot easier than squinting down in the bottom left corner. So I was really happy to get both of those fixes in place. But yeah, otherwise I did see a larger cursor mod, but it just expands this one and makes it more pixelated. So it didn't really create a new cursor for the game, so I was just going to leave it. But I didn't find anything for increasing the hotbar size. I would have liked that, but you know, what are you going to do? But yes, so I feel I'm playing Caspian Coastland fairly well. I hope you all are feeling that too, as I slightly do my mini roleplay, as I call it, micro roleplay. I feel I'm making the choices that the second son warrior whose family just died is doing, and with the quests in front of us, as I feel like there's no information about how whatsoever in this part of the game, which is kind of odd to me. It seems like my initial push to get out into the world is like missing right now. I'm sure it's going to pop up at some point, but it's like, okay, how it destroyed my family, and now I see nothing or hear nothing about it. All we did was tell the king, and now it's been forgotten. So that part is a little annoying to me with the story, but hopefully there's still something there. Hopefully there'll be something about the backstory continuing as we move along. But yeah, quests-wise, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got the Blight quest. This one seems to be the main world quest, so we gotta go and recruit all these different people. Redcliffe is kind of gonna be one of the last places we go to. Thanks for that tip there, Sean. Some side quest stuff. We've got this Blackstone Regulars thing where we can go around and, you know, deliver some letters and deal with a few deserters, that sort of thing. And it looks like we have party camp quest too, which is really cool. And if they can talk about enchantment, we may be able to enchant some of our gear, because we did have some. Where were they? Oh, did I sell them? I might have accidentally sold them. Now these things here. You know, add electricity damage to our weapons and fire damage and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. I do have some gifts. I haven't really. I'm holding on to these because I haven't really decided if I want to try to build romance / friendship with folks a little bit further. I need to kind of get everyone in the party before I kind of decide. I do like Morrigan. She's pretty cool and badass, and I feel like I can help her in the world. I don't know much about Liliana so far. Alistair's a hoot, and I definitely want to learn more about Sten. So we'll see what happens with the gifts. I also was wondering if there was. It doesn't look like there's storage here. I would really like camp storage, but it doesn't look like there is. So with only 70 slots, it's we're gonna have to kind of pick and choose our battles here. But yeah. Anywho, I think we'll call it there for tonight. Go ahead and save. I'll switch to stream ending as I exit the game. But thanks all for joining me on this second journey here along the path of Dragon Age Origins for my first playthrough. I've been enjoying it. I hope you all have. Just waiting to see where the story goes, to be honest. I'm waiting to see where things go. But yes, I'm going to call it here. I hope everybody has a great night. Don't forget to get your rest, get your food, and stay hydrated, of course. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow. I don't see anything blocking me from streaming tomorrow, so look for me again around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, and I hope everybody has a good night. And I will catch you all in the flippity flop.